Good morning, guys. We are live from Aalborg, Denmark, with the World Qualifier in common known as the Nordics. We have 44 participants today, battling it out for a first prize as a flight and a hotel to the Worlds in the United States. The time just started now. We say good luck to our two players at the streaming table. They are playing Hemmed In. Supply drop. Ja, tak. Yep. And I can see we are struggling with a bit of glare in the cards. Just a second. Yeah, that was even worse. Okay, hostage exchange it is. And the players are setting up, and I'll switch. To the overlay. Like this. Alright. Both guys are playing Empire. Johnny with two Dewback Riders, Darth Vader, two Snowtroopers, Imperial Officer, and two Stormtroopers. It is not the Blizzard Force, but there's no surprise. Oh yeah, we have a Dewback with a Flamer, both with offensive push. Darth Vader with Force Reflexes, Burst of Speed, Situational Awareness, and offensive push. Snowtroopers with Flamers and an extra Snowtrooper, Fragmentation Grenades. The Officer is naked. The two Stormtroopers are with T-21 Stormtroopers and Specialists and Targeting Scopes. Two regular Stormtroopers. And then we have Shanko, who's bringing the almighty Emperor Palpatine with Anger, Burst of Speed, Force Push, along with Busk, the Bounty Hunter, with Hunter and Recon Intel. Short Troopers with a Recon Intel, along with the DF Mortar Trooper. Stormtroopers, just naked, and an Imperial Royal Guard squad. Electro Staff Guard, Environmental Gear. Dewback Rider with a T-21 and a Dewback Rider with an offensive push and a T-21 and two Scout Trooper sniper teams, one with grappling hooks. The players are just deploying, measuring up, getting ready to start. See they're positioning the crates for the supply drop. And I can say that we worked hard all day to set up this event. We have 22 tables filled to the brim with nice looking terrain. We have brought in the Danish 501st Garrison, who is a cosplayer community, to bring out some Imperial might in form of Snowtroopers and Officers, Stormtroopers, TIE pilots and so forth. The players are participating from all around Europe, and we have a player from the States as well. Germany, Sweden, Norway, Poland, France, Spain, Denmark. So we have a nice showing all around Europe. While we set up and getting ready to start, you can add in the chat. I can see we already have a viewer from Norway. Heia Norge. And if I might be a bit distracted in the commenting, that's because I'm placed in a hallway where people walk by, and when they see me, they smile and wave, and I can't help it but smile and wave. Hemmed In is a tricky one, along with hostage exchange. I know for a fact that not many Danes play the Hemmed In scenario. But Johnny knows what he's doing. And since he's blue, he brought it. Feel free to add in if the volume is too low, too high, if anything in particular is bothering you. I can switch to the side view, see if we get a better view of the table. I think we do. Beautiful table created by Rasmus Ryberg. Painted by hand, not airbrush. Deploying snow troopers. We'll switch back. This is a better view. Yes, we're measuring out the hostages. Yeah, indeed, John, that is a pretty table. We are very proud in Denmark of our hobby of creating beautiful Star Wars thematic tables. Yeah, we're just moving out the hostages towards the opponent's end zone. Yeah, I definitely need coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah, yes please. Players apparently just chatting out, having a good time. It is important for us in the Danish community that this event is both competitive and hyggeligt. It's nice and a fun way of spending your time with your hobby. Although serious prizes are on the line. It's Empire on Empire. Switch back to the side view. It's easier to see the deployments. Deploying snow troopers, stormtroopers. Shanko is deploying. Just hiding behind the beautiful terrain. Switch to the overhead. Mortar troops, I believe. Got another unit of troopers coming in, ready to protect the hostage. I'll just remove the cards and ready to dice tray. Just a second. Alright, Shanko just deployed a dewback rider with offensive push on our farthest north. And Johnny deployed his officer next to the troopers in terrain. Now we can't see what he's up to. So we have a unit of shore troopers and a mortar hidden next to the dice tray. 2 dewbacks on the right. And then the hostage just in front of them, in the middle. Players are just measuring out, making sure that they're within range or can move within range to open fire, or maybe prevent being opened fire upon.
Altså kun timeren, eller?
Overlay timer. Den er on, just in case. Og du se, den fjerner lige top. We're just trying to move the turn. The timer, so you can see the rest of the table. Please stand by. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, much better.
Wait.
That's great. Thanks. Alright, we just scaled down the timer a bit so you can see the entire map. So, we'll just update it to turn 1. Johnny is blue. They're still setting up, so we're technically in turn 0, but I'll just update it to turn 1. It's pretty normal for players to use about 15 or 20 minutes of the timer of the 2.5 hours played, if not more, to set up, because turn 0 in this game is so important. The deployment, as long is a deciding factor, and you can actually lose the game on turn 0 if you make up a huge blunder in the deployment. So that's why people are taking their time, setting up correct, measuring out, looking at the line of sight, so they can make their army perform the best. And as said before, please feel free to pop up any questions you might have in the chat, and I'll try to answer the best as I can. Johnny puts up a dewback in his flank, on his left flank, to support the stormtroopers and maybe counteract the 2 dewbacks and the royal guards on Shonko's right. Shonko's deployment, measuring out to where he's gonna put his snipers. I believe it's a range 5 stick he has in his hand, so trying to figure out the best positions for his strike teams. Where can I put some stormtroopers or dewbacks out of their misery? You can say hi on stream. The stream is live.
Cool.
Yeah. So you can just pop down and say hello.
Okay, well.
We have a TIE fighter pilot just popped into the stream. It's great. We have Denmark on the left and Holland on the right.
Okay, cool.
So Johnny is representing, considering, oh, something is not suiting him. Just popping his Vader a tad back. Yeah, that's definitely the Dark Lord himself, just popped on the table. Behind the hill, Shonko has committed fully to his northern deployment zone. Not a single unit on the deployment zone to our closest edge. I think that's a fair strategy. Going hard on one flank. Johnny has the hill in his advantage to keep his troopers out of line of sight. We had a few hiccups in the pairings, but everything seems to work out fine. The TO just put up an emergency table 22. We had a couple of guys not signing up on TTO, but everything is in order now. So that's just great. Playing command cards? Or no? Ah, exactly. Darkness Descent playing from Johnny. Junko played lying in wait with Busk. Activating his troopers with the hostage. No. Yeah. Moving speed 1 because of the reduced speed with the hostage towards his own troops into safety. Moving twice. You can't target the hostage carrier team in round 1. Johnny goes into the bag, grabs trooper? No, Dewback. He's gonna do a spur, it seems. Up his movement to 2.
Hvordan, jeg tænkte lige på noget, det kan være, I kan svare på. Jeg har lidt ekstra loot. Er det noget, nogen af jer? Må I få noget?
Det får vi da.
Fordi jeg har sådan nogle, hvad hedder det? De her, de er faktisk en lille smule fejltryk, så dem må I få alle dem, I vil have.
Yeah, his bird gained a suppression.
Jeg ved ikke, om det kunne være noget, I synes var fedt.
He's gonna do a regular movement as well.
Jeg ved i hvert fald, at en af dem spiller nemlig Legion.
Ja, det gør Christian.
Ja, lige præcis. Så jeg vil i hvert fald tage sådan en her til Christian.
Men kan du ikke tage lidt med ned, så kan I kigge på, så vil du bare se dem, der vil have, de kan tage. Jo.
Just done a regular movement as well to intercept the hostage in next round.
De bare smide op igen.
Det gør vi.
Så tak for hjælpen i hvert fald.
Jamen selv.
Jeg ved godt, det ikke er så meget, men...
Har du training guys nu? Eller har du overhovedet fået nu?
Nej, ikke nu.
Tak.
We just have a couple of 5 or first guys talking to René at the next table. That's why.
Ja, det gør vi lige ned og kigger på.
You're getting into the mics. No worries. Nah, no worries. I just missed what Junko drew. Thank you, Blue Fox. Thank you. René just joined us on stream. Junko is measuring out with range 5. Does he have a snipe now? Drew a trooper with the mortar.
Hostage on him in.
Yeah.
That's not something you see that often, in my
Nope,
opinion.
I
At
just-
least we don't do in Denmark.
No, I just commented it.
Oh, right,
I
yeah.
said in Denmark we don't do this.
No, it
shooting
seems completely crazy.
With the mortar, 0 hit, 0 hits. I'll just go to the side plus dice, because then we can actually see the dice. That was his mortar with an aim, firing, getting 0 hits.
As mortars should.
Exactly. Johnny goes into his bag, pulls out a trooper. No, that's Vader's command token. He still has the grab token in hand. Grabbed his other dewback, it seemed. He's measuring out. Johnny is considering carefully where to put. No, it was a trooper. Snow trooper, it seemed. Yep. Moving up snow trooper squad to support the dewback in the middle. Be ready to grab the possible dead hostage next round. Double moving up, getting into cover. No, single moving dodging. Johnny. Shanko's activating his measuring out again. Short troopers in the back. See if he can put on some wounds on the dewback to ease the pressure in next round. Probably wondering if they can see through the cover, or if the dewback gets the cover. Just shuffling the short troopers around the back. I think we go to the dice. Yeah. 3 hits. Yeah. 2 goes into cover and 1 into armor, so it only gets a suppression. Sorry if I'm shuffling the overlays around a bit, I'm just getting used to it. So please feel free to comment if anything could be better. We have 2 hours ahead of us, so I would like to prevent you getting seasick or nauseated. Another snow trooper squad moving up from Johnny with a Dutch. Shanko is measuring out whether he can stay out of the threat range of Johnny's last dewback. Yeah, moving up the dewback to perhaps intercept the other dewback and still stay out of range. Hidden behind the hill. Has to be careful though. The Dark Lord is just on the other side of the hill. Maybe he's baiting him out. Just a single. Spur movement, taking a suppression. Taking a pot shot as well. Getting all blanks. Re-rolling with the aim. Getting a crit. Here comes the block. It's a blank. Oh. Knocking over a piece of terrain. getting a wound on the dewback and another suppression. I'm all good, thanks. Shanko is definitely going to push towards the dewback in the center, making it either run for his life because of an enormous amount of suppression, or even better, killing it, if it's possible. But it's in a nice position behind cover, so yeah. What? I am live. We're going to shoot. Or what? No? We are a lot of white dice. A crit and a search to hit. Oh, it's a flamer unit, I guess. Getting 3 hits. Three hits. Goes away to cover. Troopers have search tool. No. Blocking both. It was a T-21 Stormtrooper squad, hence the amount of white dice. Alright. Shanko is measuring up his snipers. Could he put out a few troopers of their misery? And Rasmus just joined the stream. Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
You'll have the pleasure of hearing Rasmus's great voice in the 3rd round, I believe. Yeah.
That should be correct.
Yeah. 3rd round. Shanko moves. To use... looked at a crate. Shooting with the sniper team. Just gonna zoom in. That didn't go even better, I believe. 2 hits. Trying to block. No, it's just with the Pierce. Mini dice. Nope. Shanko is moving aim tokens from the card in the middle to Bosk for every unit activating before him. Hence the lying in wait card. Johnny went in the bag. Considering what he's gonna do. Is the audio okay, guys? activating his stormtroopers behind the hill. Moving up to support the Lord, getting cover from the snipers. That's about it. Taking a dodge. Cheers. Thanks. Trying to find out whether or not they're hidden behind the hill. Grabbing a silhouette. Still trying to figure out whether or not he can see. He's activating Bosk with a load of aims. Search and a crit, using it, spending an aim. 2 blanks, spending an aim. 2 blanks, spending an aim. Because it's great that Bosk had 5 aims at the beginning of his activation. 2 blanks again, spending an aim. Reroll because it went out of the tray. There was a hit. Spending the last aim. Yeah, it was a search. And a hit. Getting another hit. So 3 hits and a crit in total. Shooting on 2 blocks. I believe he's shooting. With Pierce 1? No. Who's he shooting at? At the Dubeck. Yeah. So, that was Bosk activating. René just joined the stream. Say hello, René.
Hello, René.
Not so
I'm
close.
just gonna fix these prices because apparently the Germans told us they didn't pack the prices properly in this kit.
Typical AMG.
Well, it's not AMG. This is FFG. It's
Typical anyone.
3 years old. This kit, right? So yeah.
Yeah, but there's great stuff in it.
Yeah, it's these Boba Fett order tokens. They're quite cool.
Yeah.
So how's it going?
Well, they're just pinging away each other, trying to secure the hostage. Actually, the most important thing that is, I've just moved to the overhead, is that Johnny moved up his dewback straight up the middle to intercept the hostage. Right here. So if he gets the dewback as a first or second activation in the next round, he might be able to just munch up the troopers and get in.
But it's a bit of a risk still.
That's
if they get away,
it's a huge
then
risk, and it's already suppressed 3 times, taking 1 wound.
Only 1 wound, yeah.
Only
typical
1 wound.
dewbacks.
Yeah. But I think Shanko's is planning on just suppressing the heck out of it.
All right.
Because I believe Johnny's dewbacks know they don't have the endurance. Take off 2.
No. So let's see if they were right, the Germans. Yep. They were right, of course.
The Germans are always right.
So what they did is actually you need two parts of this order token thing, and they pack the same part in the packages. So.
That's just wonderful. Classic. But now I must just miss the action. So,
sorry.
We're still measuring out line of sight. I believe it's Johnny's activation. Yeah, you can see Shanko just moved up his dewback on the flank to maybe counter or intercept. Battling it out. We're shooting with the strike team. It's Shanko's activation. Sorry about that. Reroll for going out of the box. 2 hits. Sharpshooter and Pierce. But he needs crits because whatever he's shooting at... No. What is he shooting at? Oh, it's Vader he's shooting.
So he just got a suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's immune to pierce, that's why. But don't they have sharpshoot?
Yeah, but maybe they...
rolled
was
two
it
hits?
2 hits?
It might be a search. He's saving. It's on the officer. He's shooting
Alright.
on the officer.
Makes more sense.
Yeah.
He needs to save.
Yeah. But he gets a wound.
Yeah, because then the pierce kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Vader is moving up. Move to the overhead. See what Johnny is up to. Is he trying to engage the dewback? That's a very offensive move, pushing up Vader.
Ooh, yeah, he
A
is.
full 2.
He is.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna
He's
saber
gonna
throw. Looks like.
No, he doesn't have saber throw.
He doesn't have saber throw?
Maybe he does. No, he doesn't.
No?
He's gonna do his attack, the 2 black dice.
Oh, okay.
Relentless. 2 blanks. Oh, he aimed before he went.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That's pretty aggressive.
That's very
Putting
aggressive.
Vader out there.
But that's another suppression for the dewback. It's also up to 3 suppression now.
But I do think a lot of these Empire lists are really aggressive.
Yeah.
They
Yeah. They are. And Bosk has already activated, so he's safe from Bosk and he's safe from the 2 snipers.
Oh, so
He's
John
al-
has Bosk as well.
Yeah.
Shunko, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
All right.
Yeah. So this is the board state. Nearing the end of round 1.
Well, they're pretty well on time then.
Yeah. They are.
Yeah.
Shanko wins into his bag. Needs to activate a dewback and an RRG. Royal Guards. Pulled the dewback, it seems. Moving up. See if he can get a free shot. He can. Possibly. Get a shot at Vader. Marking up his movement. No, that is the IRG he's moving.
Did you talk about how amazing this table is for streaming?
Yeah, I did. Also, the Norwegians already commented on it.
All right,
It's
because it's
very,
just,
very beautiful.
there's nothing that like blocks your line of sight from above here. It's just really nice for streaming, and it's beautiful. And the bright colors make it easy to see the terrain as well.
Yeah, and I'm happy we switched out the mat yesterday.
Yeah, we did a trial run yesterday, and there was a bit of a glare on the map,
Yeah.
so we changed it around.
The IRG moves up to support the dewbacks. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just
Maybe to pull some wounds if he starts digging
Yeah,
into the dewback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also intercepting the dewback on the opposite side.
Yeah, to protect the hostages, the hostage unit if they don't
exactly.
make it. Yeah.
Also shooting with the black dice into Vader. Getting 2 hits, 4 hits, 2 into heavy cover. 1 blocked. He shoot into dewback because the dewback ignores 1 with the armor.
Yeah.
And then gets another suppression. No, it was Vader.
Why did he have a dodge from a command card maybe?
Yeah, he probably.
So he
did.
probably did use.
No. Darkness Descent.
Okay.
But he moved up and dodged.
So he had an A. Yeah.
Relentless, and then
All right.
yeah, he got heavy cover from that position.
Yeah.
He's both behind the hill and the piece of terrain in front of him.
Yeah.
Moving up the officer, Johnny.
All right, Thomas. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Do you need anything?
Nah,
You good?
I'm good. Maybe a cup of coffee.
I can bring you some coffee.
Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
That's nice. Cool. See you around. Are everyone happy in the main area? Everyone is happy in the main area.
So,
Nice. Thanks, Blue Fox. That's really appreciated. As said earlier in the stream, we put a lot of time and effort into our tables in the Danish community. So it's really appreciated when everyone else beside ourselves are digging. Shooting. Too wide. Oh, that's a lot of hits. Still a lot of hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't figure out which just activated with the red and so many white dice. Ah, it's the short troopers? Stormtroopers? No?
jamen, det var så fordi, vi havde det problem, der er.
Jamen det er fordi, vi tager forkert. Vi troede jo ikke, der kom så mange.
Oh, he just nuked the dewback. What?
Du skal også snakke om, at vi kan simpelthen...
What?
Den har 4 sæt.
But what? Unit just activated. Shot with a white, 3, 4, 5 white and 1 red. Took out the
That's Busk.
Nej, jeg troede ikke.
Busk already activated. Oh, he's lying in wait. I see. He attacks again, right? No?
Sharpshooter 1.
Chapter 1.
Det er Reptilian Rampage,
Reptilian.
så man skyder 2 gange.
Det er simpelthen så to. Nogle af jer, der mangler noget.
Max.
Også mig.
Hej, Peter.
Ja, tak.
I ordentlig tid, stadigvæk. Det er ellers. Det er alt. There's not a question. Yeah.
He conceded on turn 1. I was kidding.
Yes.
Alright, that was Busk activating, taking out the dewback with a nice roll of 5 hits, and Johnny just blanking out on the blocks. So that was a huge hit to Johnny's left flank, losing the dewback round 1. Johnny just securing the snow troopers. Maybe taking a free shot. But there it is. Yep, definitely taking a free shot. Oh, one goes out, goes back in, becomes a crit. Search to hit. It's 4 hits. And another block. I think they're just debating, do you get cover? Definitely no cover. Just adding in another 2. Takes 2 wounds. That's a nice turn of events, putting on another suppression and 2 wounds on the center dewback. And pushing his troopers another move 1 back
Dankeschön.
towards safety. But that's a rough round 1 for Johnny, losing the dewback. Maybe he can make up for it with the aggressive placement of both Vader and his own dewback in the second round. comes down to command cards and perhaps a bit of luck. Shanko is moving up his right duo back, who is now uncontested on the right flank. So he can double move up, put pressure on Johnny's back line. So now Johnny has to make a difficult decision about either pulling Vader back to be the linebacker and intercept the duo back, or just pushing him up towards the middle, aiming for the troopers and the hostage. Trying to make the stray duo back on his left irrelevant. Alright, so we're just resetting for getting ready for round 2. Players are making good time. Clearing out command tokens, taking off suppression. Oh, and guys, feel free to stay tuned. We are raffling off a Clone Wars core set later. How to participate in the raffle will be announced, so stay tuned. We have a lot of great prizes and interaction throughout the day, and we are happy to have you following us in the chat and on stream. My name is Thomas, and I'm your caster for the next hour and 40 minutes. Then we'll switch around, so René will cast game 2, Rasmus will cast game 3, and Tue will cast game 4. Alright, let's see some command cards. Now I just need to remind them to put the cards in the dice tray. Oh, Johnny, that was a bit too soon. He thought the lying in wait card was played. Rasmus, could you ask Shanko to remove his lying in wait card from the hill? Clear the table. Yeah, we are playing four games today. Semi-finals and finals tomorrow, along with the skirmish side event. So we will be casting all day today and all day tomorrow. So I will update the command cards played.
Today.
Darkness Descends. Master of Evil. Alright, Johnny played Master of Evil, and Shanko played Give In To Your Anger. He's rocking the Palp up behind the Imperial Royal Guards. He's activating first. Johnny drew from the back a duo back. That's a huge pull. Activating. He's just putting out orders. Shanko goes first. He has a 2-pip. Rolling for suppression. On the duo back. Gets it off. He's gonna go munch on the back line of Johnny. I believe he has a unit standing. Yeah, he does. Just around the corner. Here comes a charging dewback. Did he aim before he moved? No. Maybe he's just trying to wipe the unit and move along. Oh, that's a good roll. It has critical 1. Along. Here comes the blocks. Oh, that's a lot of blanks and also a lot of blocks. 3 dead troopers. Leaves 1. They leave 2. And a suppression.
Jeg kan være, at jeg går rundt og spørger dig nu.
Ja. De er fulde. Termokan.
Johnny goes into the bag. Or does he? There seems to be some debate going on. We might need a judge. No? 2 is here to help. Walking up. I think they're trying to measure out if Vader either gets in, like a force push the unit in, or tricky. So, Johnny is going with Vader. No. Tough one, this one. Who to activate? Johnny is definitely considering activating Vader. Now, he's handing out suppression at range 2. Then he activates Vader. Yep, with the Master of Evil, adding 3 suppression to every enemy unit within 2. Or at range 2. Making it more likable that the dewback will run. Activating with an aim, moving in to wipe out the hostage carrying troopers. Alright. Alright. Vader of course has pierced 3 because he's wielding a light stick. Making 5 hits. Making... how many blocks? 3 blocks and a surge equals 5 dead stormtroopers. Yep, and a loose hostage. Vader is out in the open though. Johnny's taking out the entire stormtrooper squad with Vader. but putting him at huge risk in the center of the table. But having loads of green tokens. And have the snow troopers ready to support, picking up the hostage, running away. And the dewback ready to intercept the oncoming dewback. So, we're firing with the mortar.
Everything okay?
Everything's great.
On the streams?
Yes, getting a crit with the
Does it-
mortar, having an aim, re-rolling,
Oh.
getting, oh, it's critical.
It has crit 1, right?
Yeah, it does.
That's a good one.
That's a good roll. So 2 crits, blocking 1, getting 2 suppression and a wound.
Oh, I'm going back to being a judge.
Yep.
See ya.
So yeah, picking out the trooper squad in the back, coming in to pick up the hostage. It's a great target. Johnny goes into the bag. Activating the troopers in the middle. Trying to rolling off suppression. Nope. 2 suppression. Which means 1 action. Johnny pushing them into heavy cover. Getting ready. No, that's the hostage carrying team. He's pushing back. That's fine. Toward his own end zone. Deployment zone, not end zone. Oh, hi, KWD. Welcome to the stream. Shanko is measuring up. Busk. Yeah, that's Busk. That didn't make it better. But it's definitely Busk moving. Up to Palp, double moving, getting into position. Trying to remove suppression. Johnny clears 1 from the dewback. It's down to 1. So where you're going to push that dewback in? Ah, you're going to munch troopers. Alright. Spurring away the dewback. See if you can get into range. Oh, it's a close call. You might get it. That's definitely a close call. No. I don't believe he's in. No. That's a shame. But he can get a free shot. It's going to the dice tray. No. Oh yes, here comes the dice. That's a lot of dice. That's a flamer. Oh. That's the flame trooper dewback. That's a lot of hits. 4 hits. Oh, that's also a lot of blocks. Well played. And he triggered offensive push as well. No, he didn't. That wasn't as impactful as it could have been. But puts pressure on Shanko's backline. Is he going to ignore the big, dark, imposing figure in the middle and just move on, focusing on the troopers. Well, each red-sided dice is 50-50 for a shield, so yeah, go figure. I believe Johnny should have made 2 or 3 wounds on that roll. But hey, dice are dice. They giveth and they taketh. So, Shanko is trying to measure out line of sight. Firing away. Let's go to the dice tray. We have some critical. And here comes the reward the other way. 3 blocks. Yeah, and just another suppression. So it goes both ways when it comes to odds on red block dice. But those poor snow troopers are being suppressed a lot. Alright, Johnny is measuring out the line of sight, I believe.
Skal I nok prøve at lave noget, jeg ikke er god til? Men
Jeg putter.
jeg tager den på så.
Oh, René, I know why it made sense the dewback moved up the middle. It was a flamer dewback. He just pushed it to the back line and was like, oh. Okay, Johnny pulled the core. Pushing up his stormtroopers to support Vader. Nice and easy. Taking a shot. Oh, that's a lot of blanks. They do have surge to hit. Blocking. He's trying to shoot a busk. Blocks both. Gets a suppression. Shanko goes in the bag. Pulls out his short troopers. Trying to get the suppression off. Nope. Suppressed.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Considering his options. Running away from the angry dewback. Johnny goes in the bag. Pulls out a core trooper who's currently engaged with an angry Durbag, trying to remove suppression. He missed the wound? No. Oh, they are meleeing the Durbag. Oh. Search to hit. Armor 1. No block. Shanko goes in the bag. Pulls his Durbag. Let's go to the overview. See what he's going to do. Activated the Durbag. Considering whether to engage Vader or trying to counteract the Durbag on his, rampaging through his backline. Just hiding behind, trying to get cover as well. Trying to get a shot off. Yeah. It's definitely going for the hostage carrying snowtroopers in the back, who is already heavily suppressed, trying to make them run. Trying to figure out whether they have light or heavy cover. The piece of terrain the Durbag is touching will not count towards the cover, so I believe they're debating whether the hill or not should count towards it. They figure it out. Let us see. 4 white dice. With an aim. It's a hit. Goes into cover. But another suppression. Up to 5 suppression. Johnny goes in the bag. Activating the stormtroopers. Shooting into the Durbag. With an aim. Four blanks. Re-rolling with precise. A crit and a hit. Puts a wound and a suppression on the Durbag. Blue Fox coming in with the hot statistics. Alright. I'll go to the side view, see what Shanko is up to. Moving up his sniper team in position on the hill. Firing. Getting 2 hits with sharpshooter 1 and PS1. Firing on who? It looks like nope. That's 2 dead snowtroopers. Still putting heavy fire into the hostage carrying squad. Johnny goes into the bag. Pulls the other trooper squad. I think he's pushing up the snowtroopers to grab the hostage and run away. Getting a free shot on the short trooper squad. Yeah. Oh. Careful with the terrain, Johnny. Measuring out whether or not they can get into base contact with the hostage. I don't believe he can. Might be a close call. Oh, he might. They have a flamer, so he's definitely trying to get into range with the flamer. Yeah, I think he's safe within. But I might be off. The angle is... Oh, that's a close one. That is a close one. I believe he's in. Oh. Camera in focus. See if... I believe he's in. Let's see if he grabs his dice. If he's grabbing the dice, he's in. Oh, yeah. I believe he's in. Yeah. He's within with the flamer. That's great, because the flamer would ignore the cover. And adds a lot of black dice. It goes to the dice tray. No aims, just search to hit. Oh, that's red dice. It's a lot of red dice. Oof. 2, 4, 6 hits. Ah, that's a dead short trooper squad. Yeah, that's a white short trooper squad. That is also huge. That puts them at equal activations again. 2, 10. Actually, that puts Johnny up an activation, while still putting heavy pressure on the back line and the hostage as well. All right. Shanko with another strike team, measuring out what is within range. Putting them into the open, but probably are double moving up to put pressure in the next round. Getting their dudes into cover. Oh, our lunch just arrived. Still choosing to ignore the Dark Lord in the middle. Johnny goes into the bag. I believe his bag is empty, so activating the officer. Pulling off a suppression zone. Guys. Thanks. dodging, stripping a suppression of the snowtrooper squad. Yeah, that's exciting. Maybe Palp can counter him up in the next round, but we'll see. It's definitely a tough call. I believe they're just counting up their dice.
Og det er bare krydset af, eller?
Yeah, sorry we couldn't have you, Michael. Get well soon. Trying to remove suppression, I believe, from the Royal Guards. Moving up. I think it's the right call to counter Vader with the Royal Guards as long as they have the Electro Staff and have Pierce Immune as well to melee. They can tie him up for a couple of rounds, unless he just force pushes them out after. Ah, he don't have force push. Force reflexes for burst of speed. That makes sense. So he have to use his pip 1 to remove them while tidying up. Alright. Checking supply crates as well. The IRG. Johnny goes into the bag with the last trooper squad. Need to roll off some suppression. Yeah, the Swedes are represented. And we will miss you, definitely, Michael. They are gaming in the main area. Popping a few shots. 3 hits. Oh, goes off. What are we shooting at? Puts another wound into the dual bag. It's now up to 4 wounds. So the dual bag is pressured. Now moving into round 3. Let's see what the guys are playing for. Clearing up the board, resetting, removing suppression, keeping a nice pace of time and a nice board state. Vader is down to speed 1 in this round. He burst of speeded. Playing command cards. And I will update the interface when I've seen what Johnny is playing. An hour and 7 minutes left. Moving into round 3. Johnny is considering implacable Darth Vader's 1 pip. Now you will die. The Emperor Palpatine's 1 pip. So we will have a roll off for moving first this turn. Alright, the panel should be updated. Oh, sorry. Family comes first, Blue Fox, always. So, Shanko won the roll-off and will go first, and that's a huge roll-off to win. Now it's just exciting to see who he will try to nuke with Emperor Palpatine. Palp has anger, burst of speed and force push. So he can burst of speed into range of basically everything and just nuke
Jeg ved ikke, om den er for stor, hvis man...
the entire line.
Det er underordnet. Det er sandheden, der står der.
Okay.
Sandheden er vigtigere end noget andet.
I wouldn't believe that Johnny is happy about losing that roll off. So, moving out, getting into line of sight and range. And now the Emperor will start zapping away.
Vi har også nogle til 40 blå her. Ja. Der har vi jo så plantet nogle her olietanker. Alle mulige 40-k-agtige plakater. Så er det fordi, det er sjovt. Her lidt. Ja, det er meget. Ja.
Oh, he's definitely going to trade the Emperor off for hopefully 3 activation on Johnny's side.
Der er også lige det giver noget lukket.
Alright, incoming insane amount of dice pools with aims. Just micromanaging where the Emperor will go. Considering his options great. We have an Imperial Navy trooper squad discussing our prize pools next to the streaming table, so I hope you guys don't mind. I just asked them to quiet down. So, Shanko definitely moving up the Emperor now. Or perhaps he keeps us waiting for another few minutes. Checking for line of sight, making sure you have no cover. Shanko won the roll-off.
Yeah, I saw that. The big discussion on the table was that Vader has a immobilized token, but he can still spur.
Yeah.
Right, because he has got movement 2 and he's going down to 1, and if he spurs, he's still up to 2.
But he lost spur in the updated version. He doesn't have spur. He only has movement 2 on the operative.
Yes, but he's got an immobilized token on him.
Yeah, then he has movement 1.
Yes, and then if he's spurring,
But he can't spur.
why not?
He lost spur.
Okay, they don't know that. Maybe
But
they have
I have the updated card.
Right, okay.
He has movement 2 but no spur. He lost spur and then gained movement 2. Alright. Incoming first round of zapping. Four hits. Suppression. I think he just wiped the squad. Yeah, he did. Trying the next. 3 hits, re-rolling. 2 with the anger, aim. 5 hits.
De spiller bare. Hvad vil man egentlig gøre? Nu har han har et kort, der er afdækket, og det spiller de med. Skal man så gå ind, fordi vi gør det på streaming? Det går ikke det.
Nej, de spiller bare med det. Hvis de, så længe de spiller med det korrekt.
Det er fordi, han har et gammelt beta-kort, hvor han har spillet. Og så siger han, fordi at jeg er god, så kan jeg spille op mod andet. Men det kan han ikke.
Nej, det findes ikke. De skal spille med det, som om de spiller med det nye kort.
Ja.
Men du må godt bruge det gamle kort.
Exactly.
Det så gør de ikke, så det kan godt være, at man måske skal...
We need to interfere.
Jamen, det, altså det... Skal jeg gøre det?
Jeg tror, den egentlig er. Var du inde og kommentere på det?
Nej, jeg vil lige høre jer først. Hvad
Fint.
vi gjorde?
De må godt beholde kortet, men de skal spille som...
De skal spille, som om han ikke har spør.
Ja.
Så det vil sige, at han har movement 2?
Han har movement 2, men no spør.
Det vil sige, at han tager movement 1?
Ja.
Fordi han har et...
Men han er ikke også med et liv.
Jo. Det er jo det.
Ja.
It's just a better card. Why not play with the better card? I'm missing out on the action. Yeah, I do. In my briefcase, I have it. No, the updated. Blocking 3. Yes. Oh, a lot of troopers are gonna die. Johnny can't be happy about it. René is just taking over for a quick break. I need to pee.
That's oversharing, Thomas. All right, so I've actually haven't looked at this match for a little bit, so I'll see if I can catch up. Looks like the hostage, Shango, John van Meurs, hostage is still in the middle there, not unclaimed. Let's have a look. We have almost full house there. We did have full house, so nice shot. Johnny, see what he can save. Ooh, a nice save as well. 4 saves, search on it. And blank, so that's just the one wound.
Hvem af dem er det, der spiller med Operation Raider?
Dansker.
Johnny. Okay. Thomas is back, I think, in a minute. I don't know what's going on. That's the thing. Well, I'm gonna comment the next match, so I'll probably know a bit more of what's going on then. You want to switch? Okay, Rasmus wants to tell you guys something about the match, I think.
Hello, you guys, and we ran into a little bit of an issue here, because I guess he's the blue player, has an outdated Darth Vader card, and now we have to go in and tell him that he don't have spur anymore, because the updated version is that he don't have spur. So that was a big question at the table. So now we have to go in as justice and correct the mistake. So we will now go in and hand out the new version of the Darth Vader card. The question was, Johnny wanted to move Vader with the immobilized token, and in the old card he has the spur, and then he can move 1 extra, but he cannot do that anymore because he lost the spur.
Alright, I'm back. And Rasmus will be co-hosting for a few minutes, I guess.
I could.
Great. So we're just shuffling around some stormtroopers in the back, trying to get away from the angry Durbag, who will enter the deployment zone in just a few minutes. Nah, they didn't nerf your boy. They actually upgraded him with extra wounds and extra movement. But the Palpatine just gave him another immobilized token, so Vader is down to speed 0 this round.
And cannot move.
But he took out 3 activations, so I guess that's fine for a Palpatine, evening out, actually getting ahead on the activation count. Now moving in the IRG to bail out Palpatine. No. Oh yeah, just moving around to make it harder for Vader to get in.
What does Vader have on upgrade cards?
Force reflexes, burst of speed, and I think that's it.
Is burst of speed used?
Offensive push and situational awareness. Yeah, he popped burst of speed last round.
Okay.
That's one of the immobilized tokens.
Okay.
Yeah, getting ready to dish out some Royal Guard herd to some poor stormtroopers. Making sure his dice pool is correct.
There's 53 minutes left.
Yeah, we have a slight offset in the timer on stream. Here comes the hit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a lot of blanks. 2 hits, 2 searches. 2 crits. Yeah. 1 crit, 1 hit. That's it. Oh, that's along with 2 blocks. Well, that's good news for Johnny. Underwhelming for Shanko. Activating his officer, who got away with his life after the Emperor sapped away the entire backline. That is just such a disgusting play. Burst of speeding into range of everything and just hurting stuff.
Yeah. That's what he's doing.
Yeah,
that's what he can do.
That's what he can do. Activating Dewback. Yeah. Getting ready to munch away with the Dewback on the remaining stormtroopers. See if it's...
You can't hear yourself?
That's a crit, a hit, 2 blanks.
Så kan man høre, man rent faktisk går klar.
That's 4 hits, that's very nice. Only 2 remaining stormtroopers left, so he needs to... What? Only rolling 2 blocks on 4 hits? Never mind, they died. Life is good. Spinning it around, starting to move to intercept the remaining of Johnny's backline. Johnny is under heavy pressure. With Vader being immobilized in the middle, his linebacker Dewbacks is stuck down in Shanko's deployment. Rolling off suppression on Vader. Vader with he's measuring whether he's within 2 to make the ranged attack. Yeah, that's good. On Bosk. We just smack him with 2 black. Now he can't move. Yeah. Sorry about that. What is he thinking? Dodging. Smacking, yeah. Hitting Bosk with 2. Searching to nothing, unless he spends a search token. Rerolling. Oh, that's awful.
Quick fixing.
That's awful.
So what is the status right now?
The status
Just
is that both hostages are loose. Johnny has a snowtrooper squad ready to intercept the loose hostage in the middle. And I believe there is a loose... Yep! That's Johnny.
Thomas just left the booth just to go in and judge at the table.
Den tager jeg lige billeder af med det samme, fordi ellers så er det sådan en, der træt bliver væk. Det her 10 søndag, det er de med på, hvis der kommer og henter.
Alright, we just had a judge issue asking whether or not to get suppression because you re-roll 2 hits into 2 blanks, but the rule is stated as there is a hit either before or after the dice rolling, you will get a suppression.
Yes.
Both hostages are loose. There is a hostage loose near Johnny's stormtrooper squad next to the terrain piece in the center top, which is not claimed, but Johnny is able to move in and claim it next round and then hopefully get away before the dewback eats him up. I don't believe that's gonna happen. And then there's a hostage loose in the middle. No, he just cleared Vader's 2 immobilized token at the end of his activation, took a wound and put his token back in the bag. And that is why Shanko's movement with the Royal Guards were very, very nice. Alright. Who's shooting? Busk is shooting, I believe. Blocks 2. That's a lot of crits. And Busk takes a wound because of deflect, I believe. No, he's not shooting at Vader, he's shooting at the Stormtrooper squad. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the Trooper squad ready to intercept the hostage is being torn apart by Busk and his Relby mortar gun. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Both players are taking casualties at the moment, but Johnny is on the losing end. Alright, Stormtroopers are getting ready to beat up Palpatine.
Altså man kan også sige det på begge spillere, at de skal vide det, men altså det er jo egentlig en warning til begge spillere.
5 blacks with an aim, I believe.
Let's see.
They do have precise, so if he aims, he can reroll 3. He doesn't. Palp takes a wound. He does search to hit, search to block, and he dies. That's a huge win. That's a swing. Still leaves the Stormtroopers engaged with the Royal Guard, but Palpatine dying, that is nice.
And if it's a tie, that's a lot of points.
That's
in
a
that
lot
run.
of points sunk into. Yeah. And currently, the Royal Guards needs to go grab a hostage because both players are getting awfully short on troopers able to get the hostages. It's a bloody mess.
It is.
Mortar able to fire. Palpatine just died to 5 stormtroopers punching him in the face. Mortar shooting, getting a crit, and critical 1 equals 2 crits, 2 suppression. Johnny needs 2 blocks. It's 1 block. Why is he only rolling 1 dice?
I don't know.
There's 2 wounds.
Does it have pierce?
No. The Mortar doesn't have pierce. He gets cover, but that's just wrong.
You just go in and ask. Why?
En blok tegning.
Thomas just wanted to confirm that he only rolled 1 defend dice on the 2 white. Correct.
He was shooting at Vader, who has situational awareness and a dodge token. So that makes sense. He wasn't shooting at the trooper. He was shooting at Vader.
It's a little bit hard to see
Yeah.
on the...
We need to make the players point at the unit activating, shooting, and then point to what they're shooting. That will make it much easier for us, because we're not directly next to them, so we can't actually hear what they're saying.
No.
Alright, Johnny activating, just within 3 of the officer, so they won't panic. They're immobilized. Snowtroopers immobilized. Grabbing a dodge, I guess. It seems so. Go to the side view to see if we can see what's actually happening. Shanko is firing with the snipers. Oh, sorry. Ah, missed it. 2 hits.
Yeah, I think so. A crit and a hit, I think it was.
Nah, just 2 hits going into heavy cover, I believe. No? Johnny activating the dewback in the back. Ah, dewback in the back. I think he's gonna go ignore the mortar and then go straight for Bosk.
Yes.
Taking Bosk out this round would definitely improve his chances
Yes, definitely.
of flipping the game into his favor again. Just around 40 minutes left. Yeah. Spurring the dewback on, movement 2.
Did he get in?
Nah.
No. He will on the second.
Is he flaming or he's just moving in, meleeing?
Yeah. Without spurs, so
Yeah. Alright,
let's see.
here comes the hit. Getting his reds and whites. Also suppressing. That's 5 hits. 4 hits with critical 1, I believe. Critical 2. Oh, that's
Not good. Huh?
4 wounds into the reptilian rampager himself. And now I believe Shanko will try to see if he can push his dewback into. That's a tricky one.
See if he can get around
Yeah.
the cliff.
Exactly. See if he can pass through.
Is it easier on the side view?
Are they resetting? No. Sniper team. Activating. Top north. Moving around again into position. I know why he cleared the sniper team. The stormtrooper squad next to the hostage is killed. That's why there's no need to roll the dice. Because he had sharpshooter and pierce. He rolled 2 hits. So he would just die. So sniper moving up. Considering... Nah, just moving up.
On double activation or?
Yeah, moving up double.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting into position to intercept the returning snowtroopers with the hostages.
Yes.
Johnny goes into the bag.
Core unit cannot get
Dead.
one.
It's dead.
One more core unit.
That's a lot of lost activations. Vader is up again. Now with movement 2.
Det er 100% demori. Ja.
So suppressions, 3 suppressions.
Jamen, det er table.
Out of suppression.
Jamen, så er det, jeg mener, det er 3-0 bare. 3-0, 100% demori.
We just had a player report in. It's like, what do I do if I get tabled? It's like, were you tabled? 100% tabled. I had my ass handed to me. Alright, wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Just dodge? Wow. Oh, that's a lot of coffee.
That is.
That dude needs to get a staff t-shirt.
Yes, he will. 2 hits. Oh, what?
2 suppression off. 2 suppression off the dewback.
Okay.
Yeah, then he's trying to maneuver through,
Right.
but that's rough because he placed him into the terrain, so he can't do that. That's illegal.
Is it?
Yeah, you have to fit the entire base through the way you move, so he has to pivot first. Because I don't remember how high the terrain piece is. Can you just move up?
It depends on. It's hard to see because there's the hills are in different heights. So that one was one of the high ones, and we put it down at the match overview comments that it was
But can he cross
difficult.
that terrain piece?
But spur the dewbacks don't they have like
They have spur. They can move too.
yeah. No, but can they move through difficult terrain? Or without penalty?
The creature trooper. Oh, we're moving into round 4. Nope.
You can just grab an L1 here if there's anything. So the faster you're done, the more choices there'll be. And we add choices between
I have to go and help with the.
Yeah. Thank you, Rasmus.
You're welcome.
That was a pleasure, as always. Alright, moving into round 4. Getting ready to play the command cards, just resetting the table.
Got it. Oh.
Alright, command cards are being played. Reconsidering. Ah, into the dice tray. Thank you. Johnny, the card goes into the tray, or it gets the hose. Reptilian Rampage, and Vader's 1 pip. Vader Smite. Duke. Alright. Oh, that's just at range 1. So he can move the dual bag and place it within 1. He's going to slice up a dual bag. Or, nah, I think he's out of range 1 of the Royal Guards. But in my opinion, that would also be the worst pick. It will tie up Vader for an unnecessary amount of time. Or activating. No. What is he measuring? Moving Vader down. What? Alright, now I know. He grabbed the hostage and then ran with him. So that's why Vader is now heading toward the southern west part of the map. Busk shot into the dual back, and Johnny rolled a bunch of blocks. Alright. Activating Stormtroopers. Gonna punch some Royal Guard in the face. With an aim. That's a lot of hits. Aiming, re-rolling. 5 hits. Blocking 2. That's a dead Royal Guard and a wound on another. That's good value for the stormtroopers. Taking out 1.5 models of Royal Guards, tying him up for another round. Alright, so Shanko is moving up the dewback. Or just measuring out. Does Johnny know he needs to move? Activating the snipers. There's a lot of blanks and fast removing of dice. Hi. You good? You good?
Yeah, you.
Ah, thank you.
How's the stream looking?
Well, the stream's looking good.
Can I see the quality?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's high quality.
That's very high quality.
Wow.
Yeah, we invested heavily because
Millions
we
of
were going.
millions.
Of course.
Danish crowns.
Credits. Imperial credits. Of course. Alright, Johnny is activating the snowtroopers. Grabbing a dodge. And grabbing the hostage as well. Ah, I see what he did. Brought Vader down with the hostage, then grabbed the hostage with the officer, and then grabbed the dodge token, so Vader can re-engage next round. Maybe. Dewback moving in to clear out the officer hanging out in the back. 3 hits, 4 hits. 2 blocks. That leaves an officer on 2 HP. And also Johnny's deployment zone is just filled to the brim with baddies, just waiting to intercept the hostage. Thanks, Michael, that's really appreciated. So, what are we debating? Clearing suppression away from boss, I think. No? Oh, that's what was regeneration. Johnny smacking Bosk in the face with a name. Bosk blocking 3, that is huge. Just missing out on killing.
Ja, får han 100% dem, så det er bedre at gemme dig. Yes.
Yeah, that was great for Shanko and not great for Johnny that Bosk just survived the hit. We have a core trooper for Shanko. That leaves the mortar, I believe. Yeah, just trying to relocate. A little bit curious to what he's trying to shoot. No? Just relocating. Johnny is pulling dead troops from the back. Activating the officer. Trying to clear suppression. Nope. moving away from the trooper. From the creature, trooper. Shanko scrapping the melee dice for a dewback, so I believe he just pulled one. Yeah, I'm smacking into the dewback of Johnny. Clearing suppression? No. Oh, that's a lot of crits. And the critical one, that equals 4 wounds. Surpassing armor. Johnny with the block. Blocking 2, maybe 3. Oh, that's an awful glare. Ah, that cleared the dewback. Here comes the move. Sniper team moving up. I believe Johnny is out of activations, so Shanko is just moving around, playing the rest of the round on his own. Yeah, Royal Guards. Need to bash some stormtroopers or just disengage. I believe they're disengaging. Yep, they are.
Skal du ikke stykke?
Thomas, hi.
Kan du ikke engelsk?
Jo, men så godt kan jeg heller ikke.
Jeg er sikker på, at Thomas nok skal hjælpe dig.
Now clearing the table for round 5. Players are moving fast, closing in on 20 minutes left. At 10 minutes, last round will be called, and dice down, hard dice down at 0 minutes. Hi, Samson.
Hello.
Samson, the son of Renee, just joined the stream. Ready to pitch in with a little commentating.
Yes. Hvad laver du, Samson?
Playing command cards. So, it's both Imperial players.
Oh.
And it looks like Johnny Vader is running away with the hostage, but towards the wrong end zone.
Okay.
Shanko's dewback is eating stormtroopers and officers down here. Alright.
Ouch.
Alright. Vader with fear and dead men. Shanko with moving into round 4. I'll just update the track. Fear and dead men. What is this? Alright, merciless munitions. Oh. Merciless munitions. Good. So, updated. Apparently we are rolling dice.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
I believe the mortar is coming with a crit and a block.
Just give it to Renee.
Adding 2 suppression to Vader. Measuring out. Johnny is contemplating handing out a wound to the dewback. Pull the stormtroopers from the back. Re-engaging the Royal Guard, giving them a hit. A nice smack, maybe hoping to take out at least a model. The wounded model, that would be great. Leaving them at half strength.
What? Because I bought a second-hand arm from the guy.
So, let's see. Oh, that's a block. lot of hits, searching to hit. 5, 4. Takes out the wounded model, but only the wounded model. Coming in hot with 4 blocks. Stormtroopers re-engaged. Oh, Shanko goes in his bag, I believe. Considering his options. Yeah, it's the duo-back. Moving in to hopefully free up the Royal Guard by just plain out eating the Stormtroopers. With an aim, that's 5, 4 hits. With an aim, 4, 5. Oh, that's 3 dead Stormtroopers. Not quite enough, but still 3 dead.
Der var jo sagde, han 10 minutter til sidste.
Sidste runde, det vil sige, så må de ikke starte en ny. 18 minutter tilbage.
Det siger det.
The players are getting noticed that there's 8 minutes left before last round is called. 18 minutes till dice down. Johnny activating the Snowtrooper squad. Moving them once. And dodging as well. Trying to keep them alive, but they are not with the hostage as well. I think Johnny is putting his money on taking the game to points. Hence, nobody has claimed the objective tokens yet. And I believe Shanko is trying to move his Royal Guards down to intercept the last hostage. Or here comes the duo-back. Moving around. Munching stuff. 2, 4, 5 hits. Ready to munch up the remaining officer. 3 blocks equals 2 wounds and a dead officer. He has 4 wounds, right? Yeah, he's dead. That makes sense. Clearing suppression? No. What are you activating, Johnny? I believe he just realized that he needs to get the hostage to his own deployment zone. Maybe. I believe so.
What did you just realize reading the objective card? But what? Did you just realize you have to bring him to your own deployment zone? No?
don't know. Alright. I'm putting my money on that Johnny thinks he can get into his deployment zone with Vader and the hostage. Because the Royal Guard just disengaged from the unit, getting into contact with the other hostage. So... moving up the snipers, Shanko. Moving again. The activations are fast now, because they are heavily reduced. Both players are down several activations. Johnny is on the losing end. Moving up with a lot of tokens. Moving into round 6. Final round. Command cards. Standing orders from Shanko. New ways to motivate them on Vader. Standing orders. All right. Johnny goes in the bag.
Og det var den der ligger der? Ja.
Yep. Just a second.
Judge.
Alright, Stormtroopers smacking up the duo bag. Johnny is contemplating whether or not he can win on points. Activating the Stormtroopers. Going into the duo bag. They had a question whether the Royal Guards could claim the objective if they were engaged or not, and they can. As long as they're in base contact with the hostage. Oh, let's go to dice. 4 wounds, armor cancelling 1, going down to 3. Oh, the duo-bag survives with 1 wound. That's unfortunate, Johnny. Alright. The Royal Guards are claiming. Running away with the hostage, I believe. No? Yes? Just running away? Ah. And bringing the hostage, yes. Johnny's activation.
You can grab and
Clearing suppression from Vader.
And he's not.
Activating Vader.
Oh. Very nice.
So,
Do you want this one? Sit not. I will snag it.
Because we already got.
the Dubac is eating up stormtroopers. I think they will calculate points. Oh, 2 stormtroopers dead. That leaves 1 left. No, that's a white stormtrooper. No, there's a model hiding. The unit leader. Special forces.
So can I ask you, when is lunch over?
The lunch is up.
Yeah, but when is it over, you know? Maybe 1:45 or something?
Yeah, something about that. About 1:45, yeah. The round is done in 10 minutes, so yeah. Not done. Alright. Clearing suppression from the snowtroopers. Snowtroopers moving up.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg skal lave, så jeg går bare lige kigger lidt rundt omkring.
Hvad satan? Nej.
Moving up snowtroopers. Looking to make a kill. Nah, you're just out, John. Just a hit. 2 whites. Mit umiddelbare svar er ja. Ja.
I got the sandwich that I bought. Do I have to go somewhere?
We'll find it for you in a minute or 2. No worries. Just missed the action. Block.
Ren heldig, så får jeg 2 point.
2-0 tabte til min hus, den kørte lige ude. Så gik det ikke til at gøre noget, fordi at man defense.
Moving up the duo back. Oh, is in range? Yeah, he's gonna munch those troopers. Oh, that's unfortunate. He was trying to take out the other duo back. Now he lost his snow troopers. Probably. 4 hits. Need 3 blocks. Oh, he got it. Oh, that's so fortunate. Snow troopers survive. Snipers? Or mortar? Yeah, that's the mortar. Moving. A hit. Crit and a crit. Blocked. Not blocked. I wounded to suppression.
Ja, vi har spillet Android, og så, hvad hedder det, pølsekompagniet der.
He's looking to see if he can move the duo back into the snow troopers. I don't believe he can. I think that's GG. Tallying up the points. Yeah. Goes to 1-1. No. He's shooting with something. Ah, the Royal Guard is shooting. No. What? What is shooting? Good game. Good game, guys. I'll just get the result for you in just a few minutes.
playing Royal Guards and everything.
Oh. I can take some hits. That's just 4 hours back. So the only one that's 2.
Oh, I put it out for things.
Where is it?
Oh, you just put it on the table.
Der var Vegas.
Visst fick man ta...
Någon fin figur, der passer til.
Åh, titta! Vuxen är där.
Snor? Ja, nej, på de är ingenting på baksidan. Bara korsen är på baksidan.
Men det tar vi, den är nice. Number 2 and number 0.
Pissans små. När var nästa nära? Vi har 45 minuter på oss.
12 minuter.
12 minuter. Men det var 2 minuter kvar.
Vad Simon? Det var bara det jag ville.
Men jag vill komma.
Jag tror vi ska gå närmare.
So, we gonna meet.
Sam, how are you?
I'm playing CS again. Are you playing Blizzard Force again?
Yeah, no. I got Callus Bus, 3 bikes and snipers.
You started practicing for Down the Mountain, right?
Alright guys, we'll move to a commercial break and then we'll be up with round 2 shortly. Not really, but we're getting lunch. Thank you for stopping by. We'll see you soon in about 45 minutes. This game ended 1-1, 1 point each, and I believe Shanko won on kill points.
In 2007, the Army Painter set out on a mission to help hobbyists get more time for gaming. It's hard to imagine now, 14 years later, that it all started with one single product, the groundbreaking Quickshade.
That here is a piece of history, right there. This is before I was still working for Workshop, and Jonas was starting his new store called Fanatic, and he had the idea of this product that could shade really quickly, and he called it Fanatic Army Painter. So when Jonas came to me and showed me this product, I was amazed first about how weird it was and that it actually worked somehow. And then I looked at the name Army Painter, and that actually gave me the idea of the speed painting concept that we were supposed to do, that I knew was in there somewhere. And it all started as a spear tip. Fanatic Army Painter, there you have it, called Quickshade today. And that's where we started. But a lot have changed since then. A lot of years have passed, and now we're making more paints than we ever thought we would. So let's go and see how we do that. And it required us to move into a lot larger production facility. And just in the last year, we have had an increase of staff of 300%. The size of it all now is a bit mind-numbing compared to the meager place we started, but it just keeps growing and growing and growing. Actually, it's been going so fast lately that we have to move our paint machine into a brand new facility as well. But it's not just one paint machine, 4 machines, effectively quadrupling our output into a few million pots a month.
So if I were to ask you today now, some 14 years later, looking back and now forward, what is the Army Painter?
The Army Painter is obviously a company that makes awesome hobby products for everyone out there playing with miniatures, war games, competitive painting, whatever it is. It's products of the highest quality for a very good price. I think Army Painter is a lot more than that, actually. I think our product range now is a nerd's dream. I mean, it's not just Quickshade and color primers, which are still very innovative products in themselves. It's everything now. We've got all the stuff that we wanted, we've now created and made ready for the masses. And I think that's what confines us as Army Painters, that we're more than just speed painting now, although we'll never change our motto because that's in our DNA. We are wargamers.
What would you say makes the Army Painter war paints different than, say, any other brand on the market?
Our paints do what we thought they should do. By saying that our paints can be used by everyone, you have to understand that paint is also religion. And some people believe in one, some people believe in another, and some people just don't believe it and don't play games. A lot of people new to the hobby are using the Army Painter paints these days because it has a very good coverage. But we've found, because it's easy to mix and it's easy to blend, that top-end painters are now using them in a large variety.
How did COVID affect the Army Painter?
When COVID struck, there was a lot of unknowns. Everything basically stopped. And at a certain point, I didn't know what to do. So in order to keep my employees working, we started off Nordics here. We started so basically just filling the bottles with hand sanitizer instead of paints. And that's how it began. We gave away a lot. We gave away hundreds of thousands of bottles, small ones to big ones. So yeah, we basically donated almost everything we've made. I'm really proud about what we did with Nordic Shield. I'm really proud that we actually did it when we did it, but I'm also happy that it's over now, so we can continue doing what we actually love, which is making paints, and lots of them.
This might be a loaded question, but where is the Army Painter going from here?
Where's Army Painter going? I mean, that's a tough one. With my CEO hat on, I could say a lot of business goblins, but really where we're going, we want to be complete.
Skal jeg hjælpe med noget? Skal jeg gå ind og spørge mad?
Jamen det finder jeg ud af, når de kommer lidt længere, fordi vi har jo ikke dem endnu, så vi ved ikke, hvem der er blå spillere og sådan noget, så det må vi lige tage, når vi ved det. Lige nu ved vi det ikke.
Hvornår startede tiden? Om 5 minutter?
Ja, den starter om 5 minutter. Jeg må være ærlig, jeg har ikke kigget på tidsplanen, jeg har bare lyttet til, hvad andre siger.
Ja.
Jeg har ikke haft tid, simpelthen.
Den står også, det er godt under sejt også.
Ja. All right, guys. Sorry for that. I thought the mic was off. I just got in here. So, yes, I believe, Casper, we did put it up on the Discord. Two we did. If not, then I can do it in a minute. All right. So the first players were Johnny Davidson from Denmark and John van Mersjongo from Holland, and he won. But we're getting ready for the next match now, which is going to be another Dutch resident, but he's actually an English guy. And I'm just gonna go have a look at their lists. There we go. Alright guys, we're just getting this together now. Yeah, it wasn't lost the sound, I just muted it because we had some bit of figuring out this stream. Sorry about that. So this match is going to be Alexander Heat Müller versus Kevin Jones. Kevin Jones red player, Alexander's blue player. They have not played any command cards, so it should be blank for now. Let me just do that. There we go. That should be updated. And I'll just go figure out what they're playing. So just 1 second, and then I'll run through their lists with you guys.
Har du sagt, at de kan høres? Okay. Fordi det var Johnny og ham, han spillede mod.
Nej, jeg er irriteret over, at jeg lavede den fejl med dagen, men det er ikke noget.
Men nu? Det er bare vigtigt, at det er det samme hver gang i det mindste, inden for samme runde.
Ja.
Og begge spillere er blevet baseret om det.
Men allerede?
Skal jeg hente mad til dig?
Alright, so they're putting out the thing here. We're just going to do dice only so we can see. So this is the battle cards, and we have Alexander's battle cards. We have intercept in the first spot. We have recover the supplies. We have payload, key positions. We have danger close, hemmed in, major offensive, advanced positions. And it looks like he's gonna take that one away. And then we have clear, rapid, minefield, and supply drop. And I'm gonna run through the lists in a minute, but this is Alexander is running an Imperial officer with Boba Fett, and he is gonna take away hemmed in. Boba Fett with situational awareness, up close and personal, comms relay, and recon intel. And then we have 4 stormtroopers with T-21 and specialist, so 4 specialist squads. And then we have a stormtrooper with a DLT and a specialist. And then we have 2 royal guards, naked, except one has Into the Fray. And then a dewback rider with Into the Fray and T-21 blaster rifle. So that's Alexander's. And then I'll just go and grab Kevin's for you guys. Here we go. So he is running. So he's running Darth Vader, Underworld Connection, Force Push, Force Choke, Burst of Speed. And they both passed. Alright, so 2 flips on the deployment and pass. So we're playing Intercept, Major Offensive, and Clear. Yes. So I'm just gonna put that in here. So we're playing Major Offensive, Intercept, and Clear Conditions. There we go. And we'll just go back to the overhead here. Alright. Let me know if the sound is alright. It would be nice to make sure. Alright, so he's playing Darth Vader, Boba Fett with no upgrades, Busk with targeting scopes, 3 naked storms, and 3 dewback riders with 2 T-21 blaster rifles. So again, we're doing a double Empire list. Next time I'll make sure we get something else on stream. Don't want to see Empire all day, but we do have a lot of Empire players here, so hopefully we'll have someone else than Empire in the top after this round as well. Alright, so it looks like they are going to be deploying in a second. It will. One of the players just walked by and asked if he made a big fart walking by, if it would be heard by you guys, and I'm pretty sure it will. Cool. I love Down Under, John, so I've lived there for a while, so. Okay, if there's going to be a little bit noisy now, it's just because I'm eating. When you're streaming and TOing, time is not really that. You don't have a lot of free time, especially on an event of this size. So if you think it's a weird sound, it's probably me eating. I hope you all be alright. Alright, so they're still just measuring out their deployment zones. Time has actually started, so I'm just gonna put in the time for you guys. So we're on 45, and we're gonna start the time. There we go. There. I was just telling the audience the next time we're gonna get something that's not Empire versus Empire. If someone else than Empire managed to win 2 rounds.
Yeah, but we'll probably just move something up. Isn't it Empire versus Empire again? Yeah, it is.
So you would rather have more Empire next round as well?
No. I would just pick another game with 2 other factions.
When we were picking this game, I actually did not notice that it was Empire versus Empire. But we'll be monitoring that for the next streaming round.
Yes. Den er nice. Til hvis du sådan skal se, at de råder i bag. Bare for et unit til sådan. Major offensive?
Yeah, they're playing major offensive, clear, and intercept. Yeah.
Great.
Jo, tak. All right. So they're still just measuring out their deployments. Yeah. Looks like they're ready to go. It looks like they're both starting by deploying a few stormtroopers next to their safe, in theory, intercept. So we'll put in a stormtrooper squad for now.
sidste celebration også. Men det så meget af det. Og så var det så var stormtrooper bare kørt ned ad kejsen, og vi ved, at smadrer vejen. Trooper med.
I think they're talking.
Yeah, trooper
Oh, 501st is just leaving, so that's why there's a bit of noise. We're waving and saying thank you for coming. It's been great. We had 501st come in their suits to welcome the players and walk around between the tables. We'll put up some photos later. Looks like Kevin is deploying another Stormtrooper squad. Let's just have a look from overhead here. Yeah, so you can see it down there. So we have the 2 Stormtroopers. Yeah, we'll go back to the other view. It's a bit easier to see that they're actually there and doing stuff. And oh, sorry, Kevin is on the right. Kevin is deploying more Stormtroopers and Alexander's on the other side. I think actually that might be a problem for. I'm just gonna check this out. The overhead. Oh yeah, because here I can't see it, so it's not a problem. So Kevin is on the right, left here, and Alexander's on the right. So both have deployed 2 Stormtroopers. It looks like Alexander might have a bit. Yeah, that depends. The intercept point is on the Alexander side, but the cover is on Kevin's side. So I'm not sure who's actually. I'm sorry about all the noise. It's just some of the TOs handing out candy. Third Stormtrooper squad going in from Alexander there. Close to his own intercept. But what I was saying is the intercept point on the middle is a little bit more accessible maybe from Alexander's point, but nothing to hide behind like Kevin has, so I don't think there's really a big difference there. Looks like 3rd Stormtrooper squad got in from Kevin on the left there. And Alexander's deploying Royal Guards, first squad of those. And I can't really see from here what Kevin has put in on the table. No, that's a bit hard here as well. Oh, it's a do-back, yeah. Second do-back going in from Kevin, and then we have here, and the first do-back, or the one do-back from Alexander's in as well. It looks like Kevin is a bit more in a more aggressive position than Alexander. I reckon the flowers on the bottom here, where Alexander put the one Stormtrooper squad, is actually not doing him any favors, because he cannot place a substantial portion of his army there, so he's gonna have to account for on the long run from his back part. Yeah, so that's a bit far. So Kevin is closer to the center point than Alexander is. And the third dewback going in. And I really hate dewbacks. I think they're totally overpowered. They've been dominating the meta here. It's not a meta, but they're dominating here in Denmark for a while. I think they're vastly undercosted. Hello, Ture.
Hello. Lost sound.
Yeah, but that's a while ago. That was because I shut off the sound because I was talking to people.
Ah, okay. And now you're eating and you don't turn off the sound.
They already know that I'm eating.
Ah, okay.
I said we're busy people.
Yes.
So they have to live with that.
A lot of stuff happens.
Yeah. It was that or no judge. Or no commentary. So maybe it's better no commentary. I don't know. I hope you guys. Otherwise, ask me questions if there's anything you like thinking about, because then I can run in and check. What did he place in? Did he place something in front of that dewback there? I think he might have. Yeah, so that's Boba Fett. He placed Boba Fett up right on the corner of his deployment zone. Well, that's good, John. Then then you can eat. I guess it's nighttime your place, so night snack. Yeah, we actually had another room that we were going to do the stream from, but unfortunately it's full of junk because we had to rearrange the floor a lot, so that was something we couldn't do. So that's why there's a bit more noisy here, but yeah. Oh, looks like... Did he just put in Bosk there? No, Vader. Vader next to Boba. Oh, it's really aggressive. 3 dewbacks, Vader and Boba up in that corner. That's pushing it, I think. Yeah, so now they're playing command card. Let's see what they chose. We'll check it here. So we have jetpack rockets. I'm just gonna put those in. Kan du tjekke deres command cards den her runde lige? Jeg nåede ikke se dem. The problem is all the Empire command cards. I play all factions but Empire, so I don't recognize them as fast as everybody else. I just sent someone to figure out which one they actually picked. I'm probably the worst person to comment on Empire that we could.
Descends by Empire C6 rocket.
Yeah, so Kevin played Darkness Descends,
yep.
And he played Jetpack Rockets.
Yeah, C6.
Yeah,
Jetpack Rockets.
There we go. All right. And you see him? He put 3 dewbacks, Vader and Fett in this corner. That's really aggressive.
Wow, that's all in.
That's all in. But the problem for Alexander is that his stormtroopers are a bit clamped behind this flower, so he had to pull the bulk of his army in the back here.
Yeah.
The good thing, I think, if I remember correctly, this is a really tall hill between the two armies, so they can actually not see each other over this hill.
It blocks line of sight.
Yeah, it blocks line of sight completely between the two armies here
Yes.
in the corner and the bulk in the back there. So there's actually a lot of movability around this area, but it's still really aggressive from Kevin. Looks like he's gonna move one of the stormtroopers a bit up here. Yeah, I guess just to get them a bit more safe and a little bit closer to the center point. Let's see what he got. He went to the bag. I'm just gonna go to the side view again, it's a little bit easier. Yeah, so he's gonna activate one of the stormtroopers as well. Yeah. Alright, so he's double moving up to the other flower there. So that's actually close to being put a bit of pressure on Kevin's back point, so Kevin might actually have to divert one of his dewbacks to deal with that. Yeah, so he's just thinking about moving his stormtroopers up behind that hill. So I move, and it's just a single move, and he shoots. Alright, so a hit and a crit on the defending storms. So that's a crit he's rolling for because of heavy cover, so that's one casualty, yeah. Yeah, for you guys who don't know, we're gonna raffle off a core set, but John, at least John, you're in Australia, you'll have to pay your own postage. Anything EU will cover. Yeah, but we have a core set. If anyone want to be in on that, we're gonna. I think I might put up the competition during this stream, and it will run until the end of the 4th stream. So you won't know if you won until the end of the 4th stream, but we'll put it up on Facebook or Discord. Actually, Discord's better. So if you don't have Discord, get Discord. Go onto the official Legion Discord to participate. I will put it up during this round. So Kevin goes to the bag, pulls out a dewbag. It looks like he's measuring from dewbag at least. What did he move up there? So he moved up his Royal Guards behind the hill there, but I'm doubting that he can see past that hill. It is a Clone War core set we're giving away. If anybody was wondering. So he's moving up the dewback and did a reposition afterwards. He's positioning it behind those tall ones. I don't know if he can actually see. It doesn't. He took an aim. So he's rolling. Let's see. So 2 hits. So that would go into heavy cover, but he had an aim. No. Yep. He has an aim. Yeah. So they would go into cover. So suppression for the Royal Guards. So Alexander goes to the bag. Let's see. He got another storm. What's that he has there? Oh. I'm not sure. He had a do bag that might not have gone into the bag from the start, so he put that in. And he's trying to measure out if he can hit the do bag with a move. But shooting at do bags through heavy cover and yeah, no, not nice. Yep.
Yep.
Actually, I'll just, since the action isn't as fast paced yet, I'll just go and set up this competition. So it looks like he's gonna move up, and I think he might shoot. We'll see. Yeah, so they're just kiting a little bit now to avoid shots, looks like. I don't think he's gonna get close enough to shoot them. Oh, he might have the... Oh, he's missing range 3, yeah. A shot. Looks like a crit and a hit. The hit goes to cover. And a save from the Stormtroopers. I'm looking forward to seeing where Boba is going with the jetpack rockets. I guess he's just gonna go maybe try and hit the do-bag if it moves forward before then. Maybe the Royal Guards. So, Bo just arrived.
I don't know.
He doesn't play Legion, but he's here to help as a volunteer. So he is awesome, and we all love him. Yeah, so he's actually been building tables like the whole week and for months to make sure we have like tables for today. So it's been great. Yeah, we're at this nerd club in Aalborg, Denmark, where like we're 300 members here, but so we just do all sorts of gaming. So he's moving up his Stormies. I don't know if he can actually make them in range to do some return fire. I don't think he's gonna go for that. Let's see if they measure it out. No, he can't. So looks like he's gonna be moving up. Yeah, he's gonna move up a do-bag to get a shot at his do-bag. Kevin is gonna move a do-bag up. So if he moves it up there, isn't he gonna block his own one from the next one? We'll see. Ah, it's jetpack rockets he's looking at with Boba. Yeah, it's Boba. He's gonna try and get the rockets off on the do-bag. Yeah, he's just putting up a silhouette to make sure that he can actually see the do-bag if he moves there. Yeah, he nods. It looks like he agreed. that he could, and I think Alexander was agreeing with him. So we're gonna get a jetpack rocket shot onto the dewbacks. Let's have a look. Oof. So he has. Yes. Doesn't the jetpack rockets have impact? No? Oh yeah, of course they get cancelled by cover first. Yeah. So no, nothing. Good for Alexander. I'm really excited to see if Alexander can stand the heat from those 3 dewbacks, because they're just tough to take down, right? What did he pull? Looks like the dewback, maybe. I can't see it here. Rasmus, could you help me out? Can you take a picture of the streaming table with this one? Because then we can make a competition. If I do this, you can take the picture. Just take here. Just take a picture. It's me. I want to be on it.
You want?
Yeah, it's not the players. Awesome. So we have another attack going in. Ooh, that's a nice roll. Double crit hit. Nope. It was, yeah. That's nice. And he's going to re-roll. So into 3 crits. So let's see. He's defending. And he got 2 saves. Nice. From Kevin there. 3 crits from 3 whites. It's never bad. So it looks like the Rod Guard's got a wound there. So I'm going to put up, there was a picture for the competition. I'm going to put that up now so you guys can start participating. What you do is you go to the Legion Discord, and then you go to the Nordics Qualifier under Tournaments. And Alexander rolls single white there. Yep, okay. And then there's going to be a picture of the streaming table. Let's just have a look there.
In 2007, the Army Painter set out on a mission to help hobbyists get more time for gaming.
My stream.
Sorry. I was actually just trying to enter it into the chat so people could
participate
too.
Yeah. Alright, so they're still fighting over this large hill, like getting a few shots off the side of it, and yeah. So the competition is up now on the Legion Discord. So during round 4 today, we'll do the draw from everybody who's reacted to the photo. Yeah. Yep, the table, Charlie, is done by Rasmus Ryberg, who's a Dane. He's one of the TOs, actually, and it is a sick table. It's a really nice Felucia table he's done here, and it's absolutely perfect for streaming. So just 1 hit there from Alexander. He's going to re-roll, and then it goes into a crit as well. So a crit and a hit, and another re-roll. So 2 hits and a crit. Yeah, and he's going to roll, and I think that was a surge, so 3. 3 wounds on... Yeah, 2 wounds on Dewback, yeah. Okay, I thought it was Tommy's. So maybe he's gonna end up rolling over. That's actually hard to see here. I think you can't move any further forward without hitting Boba. But he's gonna shoot. And he's probably gonna shoot at, yeah, because he moves his do-bag forward, so he's gonna shoot at his do-bag as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, so that's 2 crits and a hit on the do-bag. So that's 2 crits going through. Oh, he has a reroll. He's rerolling. And another crit there, and a crit. So 4 crits. Nice. For Kevin and Alexander, he goes and do hit shield 2 searches and a blank. So, yep, wound going on the do-bag there. Three wounds on the do-bag and a suppression, of course. Yep. That's a bit of a hit when you only have 1 do-bag. If it would have been Kevin, he's 3, so it wouldn't be as bad. And the do-bag is kind of like a blocker here on his, let's call it the north flank. So if that goes down, then Boba and the do-bag up there is going to have a pretty sweet time flanking the entire army. Alright, so it looks like, does he have down there, is that Bosk? Boba. Look. It's Boba, yeah, so he moved up Boba to shoot at the stormtroopers. Looks like he has a aim. Yep, and he's shooting the storms. Yep. Very good. That's nice for the streamer to see what he's actually doing. Oh, full house, first roll. Easy peasy. And no cover, so I don't think they have any suppression, so it's just a straight up 5 dice roll for the Stormy's life. And he saves 3. So 2's gone, means the activation lives. Bit of a bummer for Alexander that he didn't take out that activation. That would have been nice for him to get that off the table. We'll see, maybe he can hit them with the Stormies he has left on that side. I'm not sure. And Kevin got, what did he have there? Let's have a look. So it's a 3. That's correct, Charlie. Kevin Jones did play against Gabriel in round 1. Alright, so I think I might have the operatives mixed up by Kevin. I'm just gonna go have a look. Give me a second. Yeah, so I definitely got it wrong. The top one on the top for Kevin here is Bosk, and the one down the bottom is Boba. And it looks like Alexander's trying to take a shot at the stormtroopers out there. I don't know if there's a problem that he cannot see the lone stormtrooper. Maybe. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like the green plant in the middle might actually block view to the single stormtrooper, so that's why he's choosing to shoot at the other one. Maybe he could have positioned and just shot with 3 to try and take out the activation, but he chose to do the full house and roll for all 4 stormtroopers. And a heavy. So let's have a look. And he rolls. See. Oh, so there's a crit going through, and he has critical 1, so that's 2 crits. Kevin saves. Let's have a look. Yeah, so 1 dead. All right. And suppression. If you think I'm moving too much between the different views, just let me know. I just really like moving around so I can try and figure out what's going on. Alright. So Vader moving up behind the hill to just be a bit more safe and closer to the enemy. Hello, Thomas.
Hello, Renee.
I figured out I'm probably the worst person to be commenting 2 Empire lists.
Yes.
I have no idea what's going on.
But that's great.
Oh well, I have a little bit, but like command cards, I can't recognize them from just looking at them.
Why don't you browse them with your phone while you're watching?
Yeah. But I meant when they put them up, then I had to figure out which one it was, and I just didn't. Darkness of the Zens I had, and then I was pretty sure it was jetpack rockets, but oh, so he's trying to move up. So right now it's pretty close in my opinion. I think maybe Kevin has a bit more positioning than Alexander does.
Yeah, a lot of pre-measuring is going on.
Yeah,
so they're
but they actually had a lot of shots here around 1. So Kevin has a stormtrooper unit down to 1. He made 5 saves, and he made the 2 saves from that one. So that's why it lived. There's only it was a 5 roll, and he saved 3, and then 2 died. So then it was down to 1. So that was good for Kevin that he didn't lose that single guy. I think Alexander might have lost 1 stormtrooper, but then he has 3 wounds on his 1 dewback.
Yeah.
So this 1 dewback is going to line back for Vader, Bosk, and a dewback. That might be cutting it close.
Yeah, that'll probably make it into the middle of round 2, and then it'll die.
Yeah.
And then Alexander needs to figure out how
he's gonna
react to it.
Yeah.
But the Royal Guards are in place.
The Royal Guards are where they should be, but they're naked, so they don't have the staff, which would have been nice against Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the lists? Actually, that might help.
I had the lists. I already read them out. I can actually. Maybe I should put them in the chat, so everybody can see. But this stupid computer is like a weird computer, Linux something, and I have no idea what's going on. So let's have a look. Let's see. We'll go here. And
please don't crash tabletop TO.
No, well, it's Linux and might crash the entire site, and then we're fucked. So we'll see. Alright, so we have it going on right now. Events. I'll just see if I can lock in from this. Yeah, I'll put the lists in the chat for you guys. It might be nice to actually have them. There we go. And this looks weird. Go here, rewrite. Nordics. There we go. Alright. go to Kevin Jones and Alexander. So.
Har du nationalitet i deres navn?
Nope, I can put nationalities in if you want. Then we go to
Venstre. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Nope. That one.
Yeah.
So that's Swedes?
No, Norway.
Norwegian?
Yeah.
Yep, and Kevin is UK.
Well, he's UK, but representing the Netherlands. So yeah. Exactly.
We'll do this. So it's UK, Netherlands, and Norway. Alright, so I just got Kevin Jones' list here and just could put that in chat. Let's have a look here, put the chat here. Let's see if we can get some. Oh, it looks a bit weird right now, guys. I'll just make sure it gets. Oh, okay, it's ended. It doesn't look right. Sorry. I'll just see if I can get that out of the way. Nope, I can't. I'll get a new one. Alright, so I'm just gonna open it up here. I'll send a better one. Let's have a look. Here we go. And I just want text. There we go. And give me this. And not the rest. Here. I think it might have worked this time, so you should be able to get it through the chat now. I'm just gonna get Alexander's as well, so you guys can see their lists a bit more easily. And I'm gonna go to text, and here we go. No, we'll see. This Linux thing is really not my thing. I don't know if it's working or not. Alright, I'll get back to covering the actual game. So, they are of course not on turn 0. They're actually just done cleanup and it's on turn 2. So we'll go to turn 2. Here we go. Like so. And I'll just make sure what cards they played. They did already play them. I'm just gonna go check. So Kevin played Darkness Descent. No, he played Fear and Dead Men, and Alexander played Coordinated Fire. So I'm just gonna put that in. Fear and Dead Men. It's one of the coolest sounding command cards in the game, if you ask me. It really doesn't look like my list in chat is working at all, so you'll have to manage with my limited knowledge of Empire. So Alexander did improvised orders, I heard him say, or otherwise he actually just readied it maybe. Let's have a look. They're looking at the phone for some reason. I don't know if they need help. I'll try and get one of the judges to go talk to them. Okay, they seem to be moving again. Let's see what we can do. So he is moving up the one stormtrooper into heavy cover and trying to move it into range of the other thing there. Oh, that's close. That's really close. But he has enough movement. He just, of course, want to position it as safe as possible. But yeah, it's probably going to be a hard one to keep alive this round. So it looks like we are going to have a Boba Boba showdown. That's going to be fun. What do we have here? And yes, remember to join the Legion Discord. Go to the Nordics Qualifier under tournaments and you can be in the competition to win a core set. We will have free postage in EU. Everywhere else you'll have to pay for postage. Alright, so we have a roll here. Ooh, he's just pointing, he's shooting at the dewback. That's a Bosk shot, I can recognize that. Just because he's in Sis now. And he used the critical, he has 2 hits. He's contemplating re-rolling all of them, I think. So that goes to armor, and that one's good. Did he have an aim? I'm not sure. It looks like he has aims. Oh, why not just re-roll the 3? If he has 2 aims, I would re-roll all 3 of them, I think. But well, I guess the 1 hit is alright as well. But alright, so he's re-rolling the 1. And he's re-rolling. Is he re-rolling 2 this time? No, yeah, and 1 goes into her. And a miss. Why did he only roll 1? Does he need to roll another one? Oh, there you go. Okay. So 2 misses, so it's down to... Takes another 2 wounds. So that should be on 5 wound now to do back.
I reacted to the photo. I'm gonna win.
No, he's not. You guys are gonna win.
I am gonna win.
Players at the tournament cannot enter their competition. Well, they can enter, but they cannot win. Only for you, the viewers out there. There, block it out. Blink. Right, so we have a name, and he is... Ooh, that's a roll dice. So...
Jeg så godt, der var en, der skrev noget.
Yeah. Alright. That looked like a lot of dice. I think. Okay, but he's dead. Okay, was the most single stormtrooper leader there. So he's gone now. So that means nobody has anybody on the center intercept point. I've always thought that the round 2 scoring is a bit of a trap. You really have to look out to not overextend yourself. I don't think Kevin did. That's not what I'm implying. I'm just saying if you move up too hard on the center point and therefore give your opponent the opportunity to just shoot out the guys you put there, then it's not a good idea. So we might end up seeing nobody scores center objective this second round, and that can be good for both players. So Kevin's now activating his Boba Fett, and he did point to the stormtroopers, so maybe he is trying to take them out. Let's have a look. Yeah, he does need to make sure, but that's not really going to be an issue for him. Alexander he does have a stormtrooper and Boba that could move up into range, but if he goes with Boba and shoots at the Stormies, there's two things in that. That one is the suppression, and the second is if he kills them. So I need to take that into account, of course. So this seems to be a really hard decision for Kevin, but does need to speed up a little bit. This has already taken a fair bit of time. I'm a very big advocate for finishing your games. Like turn 2, this in my opinion is too much time to take for making a move. So I really hope they do finish this game. Yep, so he made his decision. He's going to go a bit defensive route with him. Moving over there. I don't know if he can actually see the stormtroopers. I think he might. Doesn't know them. Oh. What's he doing? He's moving it there instead. Can move fast position. Okay. So what looks like a move, dodge. Nope, move shoot. Let's see. So that's 4. Let's see. I think he was shooting at Alexander's Boba. Yes. Oof, that's rough. So just a single save from Alexander Spoba making mean he take 3 wounds. That's a rough one. Alexander's moving up some of his stormtroopers, it looks like. Let's have a look. So he's just checking out burst of speed, I reckon. But so that's probably not. Oh yeah, it's I guess Vader could go across that. He can go across the whole the hilltop there with burst of speed, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Kevin being nice, helping out the measuring. It does look like Alexander can be safe from the move. Yep, all good. It's a lot of measuring. I bet. It's good. It's a serious game, but yeah, there's no doubt that they're outside his burst of speed range. I just found out I need to do a little bit of correction on the time. We are actually now on 85 minutes left. So I just need to redo that a little bit. So there, 7 minutes less time for these guys. Shot there from the stormtroopers. Yep, these guys were shooting into the dewback, looks like. Ooh, 3 crits, nice start. And the hit might be good as well with that many whites. See, ooh, another crit and 2 hits. Nice, that's some serious payback there. Let's have a look. So that's actually 6. 2 goes into cover, so yeah, so he's gonna save 4. Let's see what he got. Oh, he's gonna save 6. There's no cover, then they've decided that. I think there was 3 saves there, so 3 wounds for the dewback. 3 or 4. Let's have a look. Ah, he was shooting on the back one. That's why there was no cover. I believe it was 3 wounds. It could have been 4, but that's half a dewback for Kevin there. Yeah, I guess. Dewback going out. Let's have a look from above. It's a bit easier to see. Now it gets into the just moving past Bosk there. I don't think he can fit. I'm pretty sure he can't fit between them, so he has to displace Bosk if he wants to go up further. I'm pretty sure he cannot do it. Huh? Sådan en. Ja, så skal du tage den hen i... det er helt inde i min taske, inde i det andet rum, inde ved siden af. Ja, du skal ind i det andet rum, i den gule nettopose. Der er der sådan en hvid en. Der i ligger alle de der TU-tools. Gennemsigtige. Okay, they're just gonna do a creature measuring to make sure it can move through there, but I'm pretty sure it cannot. In my view here, I cannot see how it can fit between those flowers and the other one. But okay, I'm gonna go find them for him. Jeg finder den alligevel, så har vi den til næste gang. Den kan ikke være der.
De fandt selv ud af, de gjorde det.
Ja, den kunne være der.
Ja.
Det er sådan, der er nogle gange.
Ja, han går igen.
Yeah, so they decided that he could fit between the flower and Bosk. It didn't look like that for me, but yeah. So he's gonna try and measure out to make sure where the dewback can go if he reposition it. Yeah, so he's not gonna be able to catch anyone with that one. But even with spur, it's gonna be nothing. So he goes to the bag. Let's see what he gets. So he got a special forces, so it's Royal Guards. I guess that's a little bit early for Alexander to get those, but then again, he doesn't really... His problem is Vader right now, right? So he has the Royal Guards up there. And I don't know if he's actually going to go engage the dewback, but without the staff, I'm afraid they're going to be chopped down. But we'll see what he's going to do. So he's measuring out Vader again. But Vader cannot move through the dewback. Remember that, Alexander. But of course, if he moves the dewback... He just moved the dewback, so he can't go through there. He needs to go above the hill. Alright, so let's have a look. I'm gonna go overhead again to see. Ja, synes jeg. Chatten her virker ikke herinde, men den virker her.
Nå, det kan være, den er blevet disconnected.
Her.
Prøv at scroll.
Nu virker det. Og det er sender kommer ud. The chat was broken in my casting thing, but two of the technician who likes this crap kind of computer fixed it, so that's good. I don't know what to do with this. So the funny thing is, everybody seems to be commenting on the table. We did not expect that, right?
To comment on the table?
They really like the terrain.
The Fallujah terrain.
It's awesome.
It's really good.
Yeah.
But we're swapping it out for tomorrow, so people have something different to look at tomorrow.
Yep. Tomorrow it's going to be a semi-final and final, and that will actually be 2 different tables. That's the plan right now.
Yep.
Yep. So nobody from the semi can play the same in the final. So that's the plan. Do a complete swap between those matches. Other lists than Empire, but I don't know if you can do that. Alright, so that's a full house from Alexander, firing on Kevin. And, what's there? There was 4 saves. So he...
Oh, someone's calling for me.
Alright, cool. So that was the full Stormtrooper squad? Yep, full Stormtrooper squad gone. Ooh, that was a nice win for Alexander there to get those guys out. He's still measuring from that Vader. He's really not looking forward to facing him. Yep. Measuring, yeah. Yes, he's gonna move Boba back to actually contest the middle part. And then Kevin is nice enough to pre-measure the 2 speed 3 moves with Vader for him to speed up the process. That's nice. Don't destroy the beautiful terrain, guys. No. Alright, so Boba moves up to contest the middle point. And he's probably going to take a shot, I guess. Nope. No shot. Alright. Oh yes, here we go. What's he rolling for there? The suppression? Yeah. Take off suppression, so we got both suppression off. So we see the dewback now moving up to contest as well. So the dewback's gonna spur up to there. Now he's in the middle point. And let's just have a look. Is he gonna run straight towards Boba maybe? Let's have a look. He's definitely contesting it now. Let's just see. That's the dewback with wounds on it. No, actually. It looks like he was shooting the front dewback before. Alright. So he moved.
Time on det cirka 5 minutter foran.
I should have fixed it already.
73. Skulle gerne være 1.13.
That's funny because I fixed it once already. So that's weird.
72.
Okay, 72. I'm gonna fix the timer again. Apparently I did it wrong. 72. Start. Yep. So they just got less time again. I don't know if this clock's running wrong or something. That's weird. Now we're definitely on time. We're actually a bit ahead of time now. A few seconds, but So the Dubak moved up there, and what's the next plan? So it takes a shot. Let's have a look. Yep. So I hit on a crit, and he has an aim. Oh. Ooh, 3 crits and a hit. Those white dice has been on fire for Alexander. Oh, sorry, for Kevin today. Alexander had that 1, but he misses 1, and he does a surge and a save. So that's 2 wounds. That's 1 wound, I guess, for Boba. And remember, everybody, you can win Star Wars Legion Clone Wars core set if you go to the official Star Wars Legion Discord, go to the Nordics Qualifier, and react to the photo where the core set's on. So, we will be posting free to all of EU. Postage outside the EU will have to be paid by the winner. Hello, Blue Flux. So let's have a look. So who's shooting now? Let's have a look at the dice. So he has 2 aims and he is going to shoot. A lot of white dice, so this is a stormtrooper. Yep, so we have 6 hits here, looks like. 5 with cover. And ooh, that was fast. I can hardly tell, but I think there was... Oh, it's dead. So there was another 3. So I had 3 already. So dead Dubak from Kevin there. So now they both lost a Dubak. Let's look at the side view here again. So I think maybe Alexander's committed a bit too much to capture the middle point this round. We'll see. But his issue is he's really exposed if he goes for the center point, and Vader still hasn't activated. So Vader goes. So what they've pre-measured for like the last 10 moves has been this Vader move here, and now now Kevin, I think, is considering to utilizing burst of speed. Hello, class. Congratulations on your new daughter, I believe it was. We're really sad you couldn't be here, but I hope we'll see you next year.
Så det er vildt spændt.
Alright. So Vader's really getting into the mix now. So he's used burst of speed, and he can make it into any. I don't remember, but I guess he probably have. Let me have a look. So look at his, and he has force push. Yeah, so he does have push. So he can just move up, push, and choke. So that's good for Kevin. He can move him all the way up, force push stormtroopers into him. That's already been activated, and then he'll be fine. He will of course be unable to move next turn. Looks like he's gonna go for Boba and drag him into melee. I switch around a little bit between the side view and this overview. You only have the who is who and cards and conditions here. I just switch a little bit more around maybe. You can see the command cards up top now, so. Yeah, so he did move up and force pushed Boba into melee with him. What have we got there? That's the immobilized token, so Vader's now stuck next round. Alright, so with Vader down there, Alexander's north flank around the hill with the dewback, and Busk has gotten a little bit more something that his Royal Guards can handle, maybe. Yeah, maybe, because if Boba activates first next round, Charlie, then Vader cannot get off shot at him because he is immobilized. So it's Commander Vader, so he's not moving next round. So Boba is, if he activates first, he can disengage and be safe from that. Of course, it's not the best thing ever to disengage with Boba. You want him doing stuff, but I think Alexander is contemplating moving more into the intercept point. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, so he definitely wants to get more. Yeah, that's gonna take a double move, it looks like. Alright, so he decided on the stormtroopers. Do you think he's just gonna take a shot at the dewback? That's probably what I would do. The dewback is unharmed, but do have a suppression. Yeah, he's shooting at the dewback. Looks like it at least. So, yeah, and he has an aim. We'll just look at the dice here. His white dice been fairly good. You might see something similar now. We'll see. So, Alexander shooting Stormies into dewback. Let's have a look. Oof, that wasn't quite as nice as the other ones. So that's 4, I believe. 4 on the dewback. Let's see, so has armor, so that would make it 3, yeah. And 3 wounds for the dewback, and another suppression. Hello, Martin. Martin's one of our local guys here who I play with a lot. So the dewback's down 3 now. So if Alexander, maybe he can move his Royal Guards out and take a shot at it and actually take it out. That would be a game changer, I think, actually. Even though his Boba is engaged with an untouched Vader, then Vader's not moving next round, as we already talked about, and that could prove a problem for Kevin if the dewback target's gone as well. Then what's stopping Alexander from just pouring onto Vader a whole next round? so he's moving them out there with the first move. I don't know if he actually got in range, but I think he prioritized getting the do-bag out. So let's have a look. So he did 3 and 4. Yeah. And what did he get? Oh, I missed it. It's dead. Whoa. What a big change suddenly of pace now, because now Kevin is actually almost blanked out in the middle. So 2 shots from a stormtrooper and then from the Royal Guards took out the do-bag. So that's a big one for Alexander there to help clean out the middle. Oh, they're doing backsies now because he had 2 suppression, so he actually could not make the shot. Oh, I feel so sorry for Alexander now. Actually, of course he should have noticed. Oh no. Ooh, that was big back and forth there. Yeah, so they just realized that the Royal Guards had 2 suppression and he didn't roll any of them off, so big upset. Yeah.
They didn't roll off the suppression.
No, I know. Yeah, I could see. So, yeah, too bad for Alexander. That was a big roll though to take out that do-bag. Now he's, yeah, but he's gonna give it another go, I guess, with the stormtroopers. That's what. Well, there's nobody out yet. We're just doing everybody does 4 rounds today. So I'm pretty sure some of the Swedes won their first matches, so maybe we'll get Swedes on the next one. Alright, so he's doing another shot, but this time with stormtroopers. Yeah, so that's the first 3. He has 2 aims. Let's see what the precise. Ooh, and another one. Ooh, full house. So that still might die, that do-bag. So let's have a look. Yes, it still died, but it took another activation to do so. Yeah. The do-bag did not take any damage from the IRG because the IRG did have 2 suppression, so they only had 1 action. So he didn't roll them off at first, and they noticed afterwards.
Current score,
so
2-1 in Alexander's favor.
Did they finish this round?
Yes.
Alright, 2-1 to Alexander for this one. I guess he has the IRG in range as well. So 2-1. We're just gonna put that in. So that was a big one for Alexander to get that do-bag out. That actually scored him an extra point. So that's a big one. And alright, there we go. And they're down to the timer on this one just doesn't work. I'm sorry guys, but now we're down to an hour. The timer on TTO is faulted. I was ahead. Like last time I did a correction, I was almost a minute ahead. Now I'm 4 minutes behind. So it doesn't run correctly, this, which is weird. But now I'm trying again. So I go 58. So the timer is probably not completely up to date, but we'll see.
They just received a notice to up their pace.
Yeah. Yeah, so one of the TOs just told the streaming table to play faster because they're only on round 2 with 1 hour to go. So we'll just see. So I actually did not see their cards, so I'm just going to remove the cards for this round, unfortunately. Give me a second. I'll just see if I can check it if I go to the dice cam. So Vader's Might, and I can't see Alexander, so I'm just going to put on Vader's Might. So Kevin definitely played Vader's Might. There we go. And I'll check that in a minute, guys. I just want to keep you updated on the match here as well. So Vader's there. He has his dodges. And he did disengage with Boba as expected. And the shot goes off. Looks like 4 from Alexander. And let's see what he rolls. Save and 2 saves. And he did use a dodge. So it's just 1 more wound for Vader. Isn't it 2? Oh, sorry. Okay, so it looks like Vader has two, so he's maybe contemplating force pushing these guys, but he can't put them into melee. So I don't know why he's gonna choke it, yeah. So yeah, Alexander just removing some wounds from last turn. And Vader looks to be choking one of the royal guards. So what's he doing? No. Oh, Vader's Might, of course. He's using Vader's Might. Let me just read that card. Vader's Might. I think there's one option where I can show them if I remember correctly. Do we have the option up where we can show the command cards? We haven't chosen that overlay.
Hide that one. Hide the overlay battlefield.
That one?
And then put on overlay commands.
Ah, there we go.
But because that he probably doesn't have it in the system yet.
Yeah, no, I just didn't know which one it was.
Oh, okay.
So Vader's Might, yeah. Can you do Vader's Might and put them into melee?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because it's a placement.
Yeah. So that means Alexander would have to do another disengage to be able to shoot at Vader. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to the view. So it looks like he did pull Stormies, so now he can just disengage with those guys again. It's actually a quite good match. Yeah, if we're only playing 2 rounds so far, they're actually quite exciting. There's been 3 dewbacks dead, and they're in round 3. So I'm a happy guy because I really don't like them. Where's the turn timer? There we go. Like so.
Start turn 3.
They're in turn 3 now.
Okay.
Yeah. So Vader is immobilized, or he was immobilized in here, and then Vader's Might these guys into melee. Looks like Alexander might actually be I think he's gonna go to try and cap the back point. So he's gonna try and cap the back one from. Let's look at the dice. So we have 4, which is quite good against Stormies. 2 dead. That brings the Stormtrooper down to 1. Or did he shoot the one with? No, yeah. A 1 die? Isn't it 2 blanks? Oh, alright. Well, 2 blanks, yeah. So now there's 2 Stormtroopers with just 1 guy left on the back of the field there. And what are we rolling here? Another shot? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what just happened. As I said, I don't play Empire. If anybody can explain in chat what just happened, I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree with you, Class, that it can be a bit challenging with the middle point, but I guess both players were kind of going for it because Kevin lost 2 dewbacks and a Stormtrooper doing it. Alexander's actually only down 1 dewback, and that was not going for the middle intercept. So I think the thing is, right now he can probably tie down Vader if he likes with 2 units, right? So Vader can only kill 1 unit a turn. So det kan jeg godt lide, fordi så ved jeg, hvor den er. Så behøver jeg ikke snakke så højt. Ja. Så der tør næsen. Yeah. I'm just going to go to the side view because I'm not completely sure what's going on here. We're going to go back to the battlefield. Here we go. There. Let's see what they're doing. So No, it's a bit weird because Alexander was doing a shot from stormtroopers into stormtroopers. Stormtroopers died, and then Alexander lost 2 guys. It might have been the Vader's might, but isn't that only if you change elevation?
You lift them up and put them down, right, or what?
No, you have to roll no matter what, so that's why. So it was completely right. It's just me. It's because they forgot to do the Vader's might wounds. They went back to that. It took me a while to figure it out. Yes, these videos will be available on YouTube. We'll post them when we're done, so it should be fine. Ooh, the white dice has been on fire. Look at all that paint.
Two hit, 2 crit.
That's 2 surgers and 2 crits. But I guess he removed cover first. 3 saves. Alright, so the last stormtrooper dude there's dead. That leaves Boba by himself. Yep, Boba's all by himself down at this back intercept point that's closest to us. Boba's not easy to kill or anything like that, but it does give Alexander the possibility to go for that one. Again, you guys, if you think I'm switching around too much between the different scenes, just let me know. Oh, we have a shot here. So that's a Boba. No, that's a Busk shot, sorry. I can see that from all the way over here. So that's the crit. 3 hits. And let's have a look what he's shooting at. I'm not completely sure, but it's probably his stormtroopers. Well, I guess it could be the Royal Guards, actually. We'll see. Yeah. So they're removing, looks like light. And I'm not sure why one became a crit, because it looked like it. So 2, yeah, so he's gonna roll 2. And he has pierce 1. So it looks like 2 wounds. And what did he shoot at? It was for Royal Guard, so 1 guard died and another one on 1 wound. I think they're rolling off suppressant. I think this is a really good match. It's nice to watch because there's a lot of things going on. So that's exciting. What he's going to do with the other Royal Guards? Is he going to go engage the dewback? Is he going to go hold him back? Oh, it's the first Royal Guards this turn. Oh, okay. So he's going to go tie up Vader. Looks like. First, he's going to roll off some suppression. Just rolls off 1, so he has a 1. So he has a 1 action. I think he's gonna go tie up Vader, which would be totally understandable because that would make him a lot less mobile next turn. Yeah, that's very, very well played in my opinion.
Yes.
They're right on the intercept, all of them, and yeah, Vader cannot move next turn.
No.
Well, he can if he kills one and then force pushes them, but
does he have force push?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
But it still makes him have to attack first and save an action. Whoa!
What was that roll?
I don't know. They just died? Why?
Why?
Did he... Oh, he activated Vader now. No, because he already activated Vader.
He rolls what?
So...
Like an attack?
I'm just gonna go check what's happened. I'm not sure. So Vader had a standby.
Okay.
To get out of the immobilize and still have a move. So.
Yes.
And
now he moved around with the do back and hit the
and hit his royal guards.
Yes.
Yeah. And so he's moving away the stormtroopers there. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but it does force Vader to make a decision next turn as well. But I'm not sure. I think I would have kept.
Next round could be pretty crucial.
It is going to be crucial. The thing is, right now, he moves up there now with his Boba. He's probably going to try and take out Alexander's Boba. They're on the wrong sides here up here.
Yeah.
But that's because it's a red and blue player. We should probably just change them around or something. But I guess we'll manage. Everybody knows that Kevin is actually on the right. No, that's silly. We'll change them around. It's just on this thing it says the color of the player, but that has nothing to do with who they are. We'll do this, and we'll do this. Let's just do this. Just gonna change them around because that's a bit annoying. There we go, and then we'll go down 1 and up to 2, and Vader's might, and something we don't know what is. Save and save. Sorry guys, I'm just getting familiar with this. There we go. Now the names are actually on the site of the player. Yeah. So we'll just update these. Update, and now the Vader's might should. No, it's not changed. Why didn't the Vader's might change? Select. There we go. Cool. And we're rolling. I didn't see.
That might have been the.
It wasn't. Yeah, the first thing they forgot was Vader's might, and then the second one they had a standby. So that's 3, and let's see, reroll. So into 4 hits and 1 gone with cover. Looks like. Ooh, 3 blanks. 3 blanks for Kevin there, and that gives the dewback 3 wounds. But is that going to be... well, there's still 2 royal guards. Might not be enough. You can come if you're done. Talk to me. If you're done playing, you can come comment with me.
I'm a bit shy.
No, you're not. So dewback's on 50% wounds, and if he can take that out next round with his first, let's have a look here. Ooh, his white dice is hot. I mean, look at that. 3 crits and a surge with 8 dice. Reroll, and there's another one, and then that's 5. And let's have a look at the saves. Ooh. Alexander is rolling hot right now, I'm telling you guys. So, that was Vader taking 4 wounds from a stormtrooper squad. Brutal. Oof. You just missed a big one, or did you see it?
I saw it.
You saw it in there. Oof.
1 out of 4.
4 wounds onto Vader from stormtroopers. This match is on the edge right now because
it's going downhill.
what does he have in the back there? Is that his Imperial officer? Yeah, I guess it's his officer down there. So he actually does have an extra. Can he move up and shoot? The Imperial officer, is that range 2? I think, so he can't shoot with that. But it's definitely going to contest the point against the dewbacks up there. So that's good for him. Yeah. It's an exciting match. I really like this one.
We had 2 exciting matches in the stream so far. First one was a nail biter as well.
Yeah, this one's close.
Kevin is a little behind, right?
I think Kevin is behind, mainly because he lost the capability of leaving storms on his back point now, so he has to keep Boba back, and that's not good for him. And Alexander's white dice is hot as hell. Here's another 5 hits on white.
Yeah.
And one gone from cover, and that leaves 3 for Kevin to save. And Kevin's red dice will not save him.
Oh,
well, they're at least they were average, right? So, was that another 2 for Vader? Ooh, Vader's on 6 now. This is not Kevin's
one
day
left.
right now. Oh my god! And the Dubag's on 3. So if Vader goes down and the Dubag next turn, then it's all over in my opinion. It's
if Vader goes down, it's probably all over.
Yeah, I think.
Kan jeg åbne et vindue til den?
Yeah.
Hvordan gør vi det?
You need really tall people to open windows here. Okay, so we're moving into turn 4 now. Yeah, turn 4. Ooh. So this is a real. Let's see what they got this time. So Kevin on the left here. And let's see. So we've got Ambush and Implacable. Yeah. So, and they already rolled it off. I don't know who got it, but that was a quick roll. Let's go back and see. Let's check from up here. I'm just going to put in Implacable. But he might not. If he didn't win the roll off, that's not gonna matter because I think Vader will be gone. Let's see. Ambush, select. There we go. So who won the roll off? Did you get that?
No, I did not.
No.
Should I go check?
Nah. We'll see in a minute. Whoever goes first.
Yeah.
So. Oh, looks like Alexander won the roll off. He's picking up dice to shoot at Vader. With an aim, looks like.
Yeah.
It's a specialist that gives him all these aims, and with his white dice today, it's been amazing. It's been so good. I think Vader's going down now. So, I don't know. They might be talking through, but I hear dice being rolled. There we go.
Ooh. Again.
Hot white dice, Alexander. If you keep rolling like this is a tournament, kind of rolls he's pulling out.
More than half again. More than half.
Yeah. He just has 4 blanks left. Oh.
Okay.
That's a dead Vader. He's gone.
That's 7 out of 10. 7 white out of 10.
Yeah, it's just crazy. I'm not doing that. I'm streaming. And Vader's gone. Vader is dead. Dead in the water. Alright, I think I'm pretty sure this. He's still on the table though, so I don't know what's going on here. What's going on? I don't get it. What's going on? What's this? What are they discussing? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pop in and have a look.
ikke det samme som concession til anderledes. Hvis han conceder, så får han det de går prøve at tælle point med, det er ikke en concession. Concession, det er, at nu giver jeg op. Og så får Alexander egentlig bare sin MOV fra de andre kampe. Og concession er dårlig for den, der vil det. Generelt vil jeg helst have, at vi kan tælle dem ud. Hvis man ikke så hvis vi er enige om 8-1, så det er langt bedre end alle mulige. Det er bare det sådan.
Alright, so they were just discussing concession versus playing on versus agreeing on how it's going to final score. The problem for Kevin is he's down to 3 units, but he said he would like to try and get the bounty, and if he gets the bounty, then he might lose like 8-2 instead of 8-1, and that's fine because of MOV. So we'll have a look and see how it goes. So Kevin's definitely in the bag here. So I guess we can say congratulations to Alexander. Yep, now they're shaking hands. And it looks like it's going to be an 8-1 win for Alexander. 8-1?
Yeah, we called him out and said he cannot take the action and then take the choice. He has to take the choice now. Choose 8-1.
Yeah, because the thing is, the concession, the play until we're done, the whole thing, let's agree upon something, because if he takes the action and then says let's agree on something, then Alexander would say let's play on. So I think that's a fair choice, because a concession would be should be the worst MOV for the guy conceding compared to the best MOV for the guy winning. So concessions is a bad thing. The best thing is to be able to go to the end. But this one ends and Alexander wins 8-1 with half an hour to go. So that's really cool. All you guys, hang on. There's going to be about 45 minutes until next round, so it's only a 15-minute break between the rounds this time. I'm just going to put on a quick commercial, and then we'll put you on the standby. And otherwise, just ask in the chat, and we'll figure stuff out. Yeah, see you later.
In 2007, the Army Painter set out on a mission to help hobbyists get more time for gaming. It's hard to imagine now, 14 years later, that it all started
shade and color primers, which are still very innovative products in themselves. It's everything now. We've got all the stuff that we wanted, we've now created and made ready for the masses. And I think that's what confines us as army painters, that we're more than just speed painting now, although we'll never change our motto because that's in our DNA. We are wargamers.
What would you say makes the Army Painter war paints different than, say, any other brand on the market?
Our paints do what we thought they should do. By saying that our paints can be used by everyone, you have to understand that paint is also religion. And some people believe in one, some people believe in another, and some people just don't believe it and don't play games. A lot of people new to the hobby are using the Army Painter paints these days because it has a very good coverage. But we've found, because it's easy to mix and it's easy to blend, that top-end painters are now using them in a large variety.
How did COVID affect the Army Painter?
When COVID struck, there was a lot of unknowns. Everything basically stopped. And at a certain point, I didn't know what to do. So in order to keep my employees working, we started off Nordic Shield. We started so basically just filling the bottles with hand sanitizer instead of paints. And that's how it began. We gave away a lot. We gave away hundreds of thousands of bottles, small ones to big ones. So yeah, we basically donated almost everything we made. I'm really proud about what we did with Nordic Shield. I'm really proud that we actually did it when we did it, but I'm also happy that it's over now, so we can continue doing what we actually love, which is making paints, and lots of them.
This might be a loaded question, but where is the Army Painter going from here?
Where's Army Painter going? I mean, that's a tough one. With my CEO hat on, I could say a lot of business goblins, but really where we're going, we want to be complete at what we do. And I think that's what we're aiming to do. So once we've done everything that we think is necessary to paint miniatures, we will go back and see if we can do it even better again and again and again. We will never stop doing that.
A lot has changed since 2007. We've grown to offer a complete range of hobby paints, tools, and accessories. We've developed paints for Disney, Dungeons & Dragons, Simon Games, Warlord Games, and many more. Our Game Master range of products paved the way for role players and gamers to immerse themselves into realistic, thematic, do-it-yourself terrain. The Army Painter products are tested and trusted by some of the most well-known painters in the world. Chances are, if you've seen a video tutorial, they've used our products. Keeping with our mission, we will continue to develop high-quality products that make painting simpler, faster, and more fun. From color primers to quick shades, war paints metallics to war paints air, and just about everything in between, and maybe just a few things in the works that you just didn't expect. We are passionate gamers and hobbyists, and it is our goal to bring more gamers to the table and fall in love with this hobby. A lot's changed, but we're still the Army Painter.
The future of the Army Painter is more what you've already seen. It's we're going to continue making cool products. We're going to continue to support retail as much as we can. We're going to continue making innovative and wonderful trailblazing products that help people paint miniatures. But if I take my CEO hat off, I just want to make more cool shit. That's what I do.
So guys, would you rather have the commercial break screen running with the program, or would you just like to sit and look at the beautiful table and the people chatting, or the legs chatting? Actually, it's only one set of legs chatting to himself at the moment. Now you can actually see that we're still approximately 20 minutes to the round end. And if Renee haven't told, Kevin and Alexander agreed on an 8-1 victory for Alexander.
Jeg blev totalt udstillet.
Det bliver man indimellem. Det bliver man sgu indimellem.
Next song is jo alligevel meget hårdt.
Jeg spillede den også en escalation. Det er sindssygt nice på, vi har.
Jeg skal lige finde ud af det.
Shut up, Johnny.
Ved du, jeg går lige til at vente, hvordan jeg skal spille dig.
Alright, we are back for round 3. Just resetting the overlay.
Dennis, tyskeren, han er den ene.
Ja, han er Jenkel. Men vi skal lige finde ud af, hvem der er hvem. Og hvem der er blå og hvem der er rød.
Jeg vil gerne have dem sådan, så de passer på billedet, så ham der står derovre.
Det får du ikke.
Jamen det skal jeg.
Det får du bare ikke.
Hey, sådan er det. Så skal jeg have René tilbage.
Nope. You won't get René back. It is I. I have returned. Alright. In the third round, Dennis Jenkel from Germany will battle it out against Marvin. Both playing cis factions. We dodged the Empire and Empire action. So this one will be pretty exciting. Two great players, both 2-0, battling it out. Okay. And Rasmus will be a caster for this match.
No, you will, and I will be sitting here just...
Rasmus will be your caster, and I will be your co-caster when I'm not judging. And I will just show him how it's done. Switch overlays.
Yes.
Side plus dice.
Yes.
Dice cam only. And as long as you shuffle around.
Yeah! Team kill galore!
Yeah! Route. And commercial break without sound.
Yes.
And the army painter.
So you'll see like 2.5 hours of commercial break.
That's great.
Yeah.
Or you can just, hum a happy sound while the guys are playing.
Yes. Please leave a comment what you want to hear.
Alright. We'll just wait.
It's still like 15 minutes until...
Yeah, the players still have 15 minutes to get to the table and set up and find their command cards. I will just go and inform them how the streaming setup is done and how they can easily show you guys how and what they're activating.
Yes.
Oh, hvad skal vi se?
Ja. Troels. Ja. Fuck off. Jeg har fået en indbetaling. Er der lyd på mig?
Yeah. You're on. You can join the chat. Hi Troels. You want to join the chat room?
No.
Bye Troels.
Det var så Troels med en kort bemærkning.
That's odd.
Altså,
Hvorfor ikke de 75 ligesom alle andre?
Jamen, eller 37 han, fordi de er over halvåret.
Nej, der er ikke nogen discount.
That's odd.
Nej, der skal ikke være nogen discount.
Nej, er der ikke det? Jeg tror, der er vedtægtet.
Der er 50% en...
Hvorfor?
Ja.
Det er da lige meget, når den er så lav.
Jeg har jo tænkt mig at foreslå det, så det er sådan, at den kan være højere.
Ja, men det er jeg glad for, du siger.
Hvis vi giver 150 år. Ja. Fordi, og så skal der være en voksenpris og en børnepris.
Ja. Enig.
Fordi voksne, de har råd til at give 100.
Enig.
Enig. Så hvis den er 150, kan jeg godt acceptere. Ja. Hvis den er 150, kan jeg godt acceptere, at du siger halvårs 75. Men hvis den er 75, skal den ikke være under.
Nej, men det kan den ikke.
Så skal vi have snakket med...
Jeg er ikke engang medlem endnu.
Med hvem?
Medcon.
Ja.
Om vi kan...
2 seconds. I'll just put on some commercials. Just a second.
Oh, that's that.
Remember there's a short break, så sagde jeg til 15.30.
Ja, det er til 15.30, det er lykkeligt. Jeg ved ikke, hvad klokken er nu. Det kan være 9 om aftenen.
René, han ved ikke engang, hvad han selv hedder.
Jeg ved ikke, hvad jeg hedder.
Hvad har de med de der? Ved du
Jeg hedder Yuke.
No, we don't know the command cards.
No,
I can bring the lists.
Ja,
Okay.
Jeg bliver nødt til at have dem her.
Yes, look at this.
Ja.
To update the interface, click here, and then update here. All right.
Du bliver lige siddende indtil vi gør det.
The card played. Push select. We put the battlefield cards, the deployment, and the same here. Turn. Down here. Update. Victory points. Update.
Jeg har ikke den der. Ja.
Det kan være alt fra 0 til 2, 3 episoder.
Den der var der i hvert fald.
I'll go get the lists.
Den der var der.
Og man rent faktisk havde lyst til at gøre noget, fordi så skulle man og der kunne jeg bare mærke, lige der synes jeg, at det var så lækkert, at der var en dag til.
Der gjorde noget.
Ja, fordi lige der, det var fandme over for mig.
Ja, det er efter anden runde. Det er der. Godt den der. Bare et par runder, ikke også? Jo. Hvis man er hurtigt færdig den her gang, så kan det godt ske, at det ligger sådan nogle runder. Skal du streame nu?
Ej, jeg er ikke glad for det, men jeg må prøve.
Jeg skal nok komme og være med en gang.
Det er bare, jeg kan ikke have de der, som I siger. Så skyder jeg lige med 4 sort, fordi det er...
Men det kan jeg.
Det kan jeg komme.
Men det kan ikke, når det er undpejlet. Så tror jeg helt af. Vi gør det sådan her.
Vi tog med til Kent, så vi gør.
Nå, jeg tror, det er ikke købt. Hvorfor ville han ikke have det?
Jeg har ikke spurgt ham, hvad han var midt i kamp, så ville jeg ikke gå ind og spørge dig. Jeg ved ikke, om han ville spørge mig. Jeg ved ikke, hvad det er.
jeg får en eller anden, og snakker om det, så kan jeg lige tage noget af det. It should be right here. What is right here? Coffee. Oh. Coffee.
Hvis ikke du kommer for længere end du har 2 den her gang, og så diskvalificerer dig.
Finish early, we get paid.
You can pick one open.
Yep. I can see.
Og vi skal jeg smide ned i købet?
Ja, hvis du gider, så kan du det.
Det er bare lige kendt. Han vidste ikke, han havde bestilt. Men så siger han her, at så herop.
Det er Schenkel, han var lige ved at sige, at han har ikke brug for at vente, så han kunne godt overveje bare at give op sådan en anden. Så det må være. Det er collision.
Ja, men han må godt gøre det, for at sige det.
Ja, det er sgu da så være at sige til mig, det er en dommer lige ved siden af. Fordi det får du også, jeg står i tournament regulation, så du må ikke aftale spil.
Det ved jeg ikke. Men dermed ikke sagt, at der ikke er nogen.
Han kan jo så spille lidt sværere.
My personal goal is to go 6 rounds.
I've done that twice.
It's a problem for me.
Oh. Well,
it's a known issue with Anders.
Troublemaker?
Yes. DQ. DQ. Nu giver vi altså de her tokens væk. Jeg gider ikke at se.
Du ved ikke, om det
Ja, nu er det.
Jeg har aldrig set nogen bruge dem.
Nu giver vi altså de her tokens væk. Vi er jo ved at kigge på dem her. Det er jo sådan noget slicer-gear og sådan noget til...
Nej, det
er force push dem her. Jamen, den har vi kun på fransk, den kan vi godt lægge frem. Og på tysk.
Ja. Det er fint.
En Deutsch.
A la force.
la fuerza. Jeg stiller. Men jeg har givet de andre til at finde faktisk de tyske. Det må de jo få råd med.
Ja, der har jeg plads.
La fuerza.
Så hver gang man går forbi, tager man bare...
Du skal bare gå ind og gøre din kamp færdig. Hvis ikke man kommer forbi tur 4, så må man ikke få...
Der er lige 4 af sådan nogle mønter.
Til os.
Thomas!
Det synes jeg, man kan
Thomas!
Du vil have det, jeg vil ikke have. Jeg har.
Thomas!
Det er åndssvagt nu.
Jeg synes, de er fede. Det er til Dominic Commander.
Ja.
Men der er ikke nogen skar.
Der er også
Rasmus, skal du lige have det?
Det er Dominic Commander.
Nå, det er jo skide godt, hvis man...
Så tager du bare sådan en.
Skal du lige have en hjælper?
Du må godt lige slå det ind. Ja, det ligger der.
Men det kører smooth, og folk er glade.
Men er mig.
Hvorfor er du mukken? Hvad?
Fordi jeg har en mukken.
Røv til din ansigt. Ja.
Er
der nu med dig?
Ja. Thomas, du skal hjælpe Rasmus.
Ja, lige snart.
Fordi han ved ikke, hvordan man spiller det her spil.
Det er sjovt, fordi Rasmus han har egentlig givet udtryk for sin bekymring om gangen. Jeg ved jo ikke, hvordan man spiller.
Nej, jeg ved egentlig ikke, hvorfor I inviterer mig med sin dommer.
Men du er sgu da kvalificeret til Danish.
Du er sgu da den eneste, vi kendte på Sjælland, vi kunne lide.
Det er jo nemlig det. Og fuck, han ikke af en skidt om noget som helst, så fuldstændig spiller i plan. Men nu inviterer vi ham med.
Det er jo simpelthen sådan,
hvad mener du? Ja, det er også. Altså, jeg forstår ikke, hvorfor han er blevet væk. Det synes jeg er noget fint.
Fik du deres lister derinde? Ved vi, hvad deres command er i der?
Nej.
Ja. Det ved vi ikke. Okay, super.
Hvorfor har vi nogle kort med?
Det er fordi, jeg kan ikke huske dem i hovedet, så bliver jeg nødt til... Jeg vidste, at han den ene skulle spille, så tænkte jeg, okay, jamen, B1's, det videre, det kunne jeg godt huske. Men, jeg kunne for eksempel ikke lige huske, hvor meget en tank havde. Sådan lige i hovedet.
Ej, men du er velkommen til at gå frem og tilbage. Ja. Det gjorde jeg også. Jeg rendte også frem og tilbage hele tiden. Jeg kunne ikke engang huske, hvad min egen command-card de hed. Hvad hedder den der Vader One-Pip, hvor han kaster med ting? Men wait a minute. Hvad hedder Roskes command-card?
Ved du, hvad de spiller? Den ene spiller sidst.
Det tror jeg, de begge to gjorde.
Okay. Synes jeg.
In 2007.
Okay.
Og Commanders. Skal vi det på?
Nej. Hvad sagde du, de var?
Trots mod Trots.
Trots mod Trots. Jamen, det er rigtigt så. Og det ser ud til, at de spiller Breakthrough. Sådan. Så skal vi lige... Ja.
Og det er mit kort der. Jeg var
ja. Du siger til, at du står på.
Jo.
Hello guys.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Game 3 in the World Qualifier Nordic Championships. And today's game is between two Germans, Dennis Jenkel and
Marvin Trinkle, I think.
Trinkle
and Jenkel. Yeah. I'm just gonna do something because I did the same in my match where I had the wrong names up here because blue and you can't see who's blue and who's red, but you have them on
right.
So I'm just gonna change them around.
Do it.
That's
fine with me.
It's a lot easier for the audience, I think. I'll go down here and do this. And well, we almost got all we needed, right? So jingle like that. We save that one, and then we do this.
Yeah, Marvin.
There. So now they are on the right side.
Yes.
So Marvin's on the right, Dennis Jenkel is on the left. Okay, You're gonna have Rasmus and Thomas. I'm leaving you guys.
Yes.
I'm leaving you guys.
Screw you, I'm going home. Remember to tell people to go to Discord to win the worker.
Yeah, we included the instructions for participating in the giveaway up in the chat. But basically, you go to the Discord, getting into the Legion Discord, get into the channel called the Nordic World Qualifier, and like the picture of Renee holding out the core box sets. We will draw a random like after a round. I don't know when, but we will.
Yeah. Probably after round 4, I will reckon.
Yes.
Which is later today. And we'll come up with the schedule a little later.
Yes. So the two Germans, they play each other on a regular basis. I just spoke to them. And Dennis, the one known as Jenkel, considers himself as at an extreme disadvantage. Because he brought stabs, which is no good against Marvin's list. They both have a tank. And Marvin has spider droids to counter the tank on the opposite side. And Cat Bane is more or less useless on Jenkel's side versus the current army he's facing. So I'm actually looking quite forward to see how Jenkel will try to prevail against Marvin.
Yes. And we can say that they are both 2-0 right now in the tournament. And they're both doing really well in the Legion community, both here and international.
Dennis is top 4 in Europe or something. He's a very top tier player, and Marvin is also. Yeah, and he already won a ticket to the Worlds, so we actually don't know why he's here besides showing off. But he's entitled to do that. So we're just measuring out.
Yeah. We've had a lot of questions about the battlefield, and now that I'm here, it's my creation. So if you want to hear anything about color schemes and why I did this and how I did that, hey, go ahead, ask, right? And I'll answer the best that I can.
Jenkel is hiding his droids up on the hill behind the house. Is it a tactical droid? Or is it a worker? Ah, it's a tactical droid. Super tactical droid hiding behind the building. And some droids just below.
And he's got 3 units of stabs, I can see.
Yeah. And a tank and Cat Bane. Naked core units. While Marvin has a tank, 3 spiders, 2 units with worker droids, B1s with worker droids, 1 super tactical, and I believe 2 B1s with heavy weapons on.
And they are playing breakthrough, so down in the end zone.
Yeah, and both on 10 activations.
Yes.
So the war weary doesn't really matter on droids, right? No, because they need to check for panicking, right? Yeah, it does actually matter a lot. Both deploying deep in their own deployment zone. No, Dennis is. And Marvin is deploying offensively, right? Yeah, he is. Yeah. He's deploying up. And he's deploying.
Yeah.
But that might. Dennis is deploying in cover because he's top. The shortest part of his deployment zone.
Yeah, it's inside the cover zone. In cover.
Yeah.
Cheers, everybody out there.
Yeah. matches
in the world.
Nordics, der kommer 1-3 lidt videre, men vi kan prøve at se den ladders. Du skal overhale med at movere alle dem, der er over dig. Det er bare det, der skal arbejde.
So we're just waiting for them to finish up the deployment. The key components in Marvin's list is to deploying his spider so he'll get maximum usage out of the iron, because iron versus droids is just straight up good.
And Dennis will probably hold his stabs a little bit back in the beginning, right? Because they're fast enough to get to the end zone in the end phase of the game.
Yeah.
So you,
yeah, and then he'll just zoom in to the end zone in round 6.
Yeah. Because he has to be a little bit careful for the spider droids coming. Or probably like really just going in and have a good angle on and just sit there and wait for Dennis to show up. And I'm wondering how offensive they will be with the tanks on both sides. What will they do with them? And that's got to be a little bit exciting.
On the sorry, what?
On the tanks, how offensive will they be with the tanks, and Marvin will, how will he do compared to the spider droids, or will the tank be like a support behind them, or will he come up and push hard with the tank? But
yeah,
and they can. Vehicles, can they, is that the deployment where they can...
Yeah, it has to be. Yeah. Major offensives, you can deploy vehicles within one, right?
Yeah.
The planet is Felucia.
Yes.
The table is inspired from the Felucia planet in the Clone Wars series.
Yeah, and you see it a little bit in the Star Wars where in Order 66, where they kill Ayla, and Ayla is killed at the Felucia planet.
Yinkel is measuring out, considering his options, how to keep out of range 4.
Yes.
Because Marvin is outranging him, outgunning him at range 4 with the 4 spiders.
And as it looks right now, he's really offensive with his tank, right?
Yeah,
it's up front, and
as he should be, because he has the advantage. He should push him, and not let him progress up the board without punishing him.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dennis probably knows that.
Endelig, kig ind. Difficult to see because of the overlay. It's Cat Bane. I can see a hat.
You can see a hat. A big hat. There was.
Big brown hat.
Right in front of the house.
Cat Bane. Out of the firing arc of the tank. Is he just gonna move him up the board? Slow and steady?
I think he'll take cover behind the, going up the
yeah, but that's a heavy loaded zone he's going into.
Oh yeah. Did he deploy his spiders yet? Not yet,
No.
right? Okay, he's holding them back. Just to see where you want to attack. How many spiders did he bring? 3?
I think 3.
Okay.
I can go check. Just a second.
Yes. Yes, we have a question about the plans, and they are all the fauna is all 3D printed, and it's all made by Imperial Terrain, and you can go out and find the files at their website, and I painted them up in some bright colors because that's how I feel that the planet looks like, and I made all the blue flowers. It's probably not, you cannot see it, but half of them is like light green and half of them is like light blue. It's almost the same color, but there's a difference when you see it close up. And the hills are just made out of foam. The houses, I don't recall who made them. I found them somewhere on the website. Just put in Fallujah houses and found them somewhere. They are 3. They're made out of 2 pieces, and then you can alternate them and make 6 different kinds.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, he's definitely bringing 3 spiders. And Marvin placed his tactical droid in the middle of his army on top of the hill with the worker droids around, so he's definitely supporting the tank. I just asked him flat out, what are you going to do? And he said, I don't know. Apparently, I'm supposed to win this because my opponent is saying it, but I have no clue how I'm going to handle the incoming barrage.
No, he's really aggressive from the get-go. And
but Dennis hasn't still put down his tank.
No,
he hasn't committed to. There it goes.
Right.
All right.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be Clash of the Titans in probably round 1 or 2. Wow.
That's how the Danes are playing.
Yes. Might as well get it over with.
Yes. If we are done in 45 minutes, we can go have a beer.
Yes.
Oh.
Good choice.
Oh.
And Thomas left. Don't mention beer while Thomas is around. Yeah, and again, compared to the the coloring and stuff like that, they are all made out of Army Painters Paint, who is sponsoring this this event, and it's a Danish company, and that's why I support the company. They made some really good colors, and yeah, I feel they all turned out really nice.
Shut up! It turned out great.
Okay, turned out great.
The door was locked.
The door was locked, and if you can see the windows, they are made out of their metallic paint, so that they get a little bit of shine. I had a little bit of problems getting the windows to look like windows, so that's why I painted them in a metallic dark blue color. And,
all right. Boom. So they're still deploying, right?
Yes. Did you bring beer?
Nah, René went.
Okay.
It was locked.
It was locked? Okay. I think there's a little bit of a discussion on the height, because the houses are on the hills, and there are in this game 2 different heights. The 3 hills on the left hand side are like a half height, and the other one is like a full height on the right hand side. Yeah, later on they'll probably come up with some graphics on who brought what in the different lists, but the AAT is represented a lot, and we actually seen this with 2 AATs, two of the 45 players had lists with 2 AATs in it. So they're still measuring and still deploying, talking about things. No, thank you.
Kan man ikke
Er jeg den eneste?
Der drikker øl? Så er der bare mere til
Thomas can manage to drink too.
I can drink and drink in common.
Oh yes, goes better and better.
Han går ind.
Lige over.
I lige måde, tak fordi du kiggede forbi.
I'm just talking about there's a lot of lists with AATs in it, and we've seen 2 lists with double AATs.
Yes. People brought the AAT because they ignore dodge tokens when they fire upon pikes, and people were afraid of pikes. So it's a meta call to bring the tank if you bring the sys.
Yes.
So it's a good call. The players were just discussing whether or not Dennis put his tank in an unfavorable position, because it is placed half on top of the hill and half on the ground.
Right.
And they were arguing about whether or not the tank could then strafe across over the house on our northern side, or it couldn't, because you can ignore height 1 from your starting point, but is the tank on the ground floor with then
the house and the hill,
with the house and the hill, then it's height 2.
Right.
Then you can't.
No.
But they agreed that because it was on the hill as well, they could.
Okay.
So it's not as crammed in as it looks. We are rolling dice.
Why are we rolling dice?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Maybe it's just an error. He hasn't placed his 3 spiders yet, right?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him.
No. 2 are still on the board.
Right, yeah. And the stabs are on
And the
both
stabs
ways.
aren't deployed as well.
No.
All right.
Here come the first unit of a spy. So stabs. No, that. No, they won't.
To be honest, I'm not worrying about them finishing on
No,
time because they are routine players and they know that turn 0 is worth spending 30 minutes on.
I'll admit, it's probably more or less decided by how well they're doing in the first, and especially by Dennis's side, right? He knows that he's the underdog, and if he's making mistakes in turn 0, he's in trouble the rest of the way.
Exactly. But the funny part is that Dennis keeps saying, "I don't know what to do against your list because on paper, I'm outmatched."
Yeah.
And Marvin is like, "I don't know what I'm doing with your list, so I'm just gonna,
Do you think
roll
he's
with it."
underplaying a little bit?
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah,
I think
so
Dennis
too.
knows exactly what he's doing and,
Yeah.
and what to do. I know when he says that he thinks he's on an edge and not winning, I think he knows what he says. I think he's right, but I do think Dennis knows exactly what to do and look for opportunities to exploit the weaknesses
I
that
think so too.
his opponent has.
And it will be really interesting seeing turn 1, right? To see how aggressive Marvin is compared to Dennis.
Yeah.
And then is Dennis supposed to make the first move, or is it gonna be Marvin just saying, "Hey, I'm gonna put it right in your face," and then see how you react and can you get out of it?
Yeah, they both are going to have almost complete order control.
Yes.
They know what they're doing, so nothing is activating up to chance.
No. And as we talked before, right, all the stabs are in the back behind the hills, stuff like that. He wanted to.
He's trying to
hide them a little bit in the beginning.
I think we see them zooming around in the back.
Yes. Just going around in circles.
Exactly. Until round 4, then they'll start moving.
Yeah.
Unless he's pressured, then he'll bring them up for support.
Yeah.
But what can steps do against so much hate?
Yeah.
It's still stab placement.
Yes. And here comes the last unit of stabs as I see it. Yeah. And he made a good choice by painting the bases in different colors, so you can see there's a white unit and a blue,
a red, and a grey.
Yeah.
A green. Yeah.
Yeah.
He painted the rim of the bases.
Yes.
It's the easiest way to distinctive cis models.
Yes.
Separatist models.
Hey.
Whoa.
You play Empire, you idiot.
Yep.
A Roger is a Roger, and it looks like a Roger.
Exactly. Robert Pattinson.
Jeg skulle snart være klar til aftensmad.
Are the spiders in yet?
Spoilers?
Spiders. It might be.
I think he put them in the back.
Oh, there, right in the middle.
In the middle, and one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Next to the blue flowers.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blue flowers, but
yeah. But not in the deployment zone.
No, right outside of the deployment zone.
Yeah. So he's definitely going to put out the tank as fast as possible with that deployment.
Yes.
Because he is outgunning him.
He's a little bit weak on his right side, as I see it.
Yeah.
And
he has aggressive.
Okay, here comes the
aggressive protocol on the spiders. Okay, so we're moving into round 1. Standing orders versus orbital strike. Yankel with the orbital strike here? Yeah. Orbital strike. Standing orders.
And we can just show you.
So, Dennis will go first in the first round.
Yeah.
We can do the side view maybe? No, that's fine. That's fine.
You want to see?
Oh, just to see
yes.
how he does his auto controls.
Yeah.
Like pinging orders all around, droids ordering droids.
Yes.
And Marvin does the same.
Yes. And that's what we're probably going to see today is there won't be much left in the back for these two guys.
Yeah. Cat Bane will be in the back so he gets his 2 dodge tokens.
Yeah.
And handing out
and he
a
didn't
lot
play
of
his
aims.
3-pit. So, he's... the one that he can deploy within these 3 markers, he didn't play that one.
No, he didn't drop bombs.
No.
Divulged.
Yeah, that's one. So we're supposed to begin, and Dennis makes the first.
Checking out the line of sight.
Yes.
Så må man kan vel godt lige gøre sådan her.
Ja. Sådan der.
Så skal du bare hænge og vende den anden vej. Så
Ja.
Ja,
vi tænkte, det var lidt svært at finde ud af det første.
Machine the tank.
Yeah, or else he's going to try to pick out a spider from turn 1. The tank is able to one-shot a spider.
Yes. But he will be in the open.
Yes. He will receive the incoming fire from the 2 other spiders and the tank.
Yes.
But maybe he wants to try to pick out a spider and then worker droid repair his tank after the fire.
Could be, yes. Do we know how many worker droids that they have?
2 each.
2 each?
Yeah.
Right.
Or
Speed 1. 2. Speed 2 too?
I don't think he made up his mind yet.
No.
No.
Well, that one is hard to see.
We'll go to the
So
overhead.
it doesn't look like the tank.
He's going...
Cat Bane?
Cat Bane?
The cat is moving
The
first.
cat is crawling forward. Mr. Cat Bane. No?
No.
Pulls it back. It's not Cat Bane.
No. He took 2 dodges?
No.
Seems like-
Cat Bane gets 2 dodges for not getting an order.
Oh, okay. Right.
Shuffling units around? No. B1 goes into cover.
Take the west. It's pretty crowded behind that house.
Yeah. He's hiding all behind the little house. Just shuffling models around. It's actually quite hard to see what's going on because there's so many droids tucked away in a little corner of the map. So he's just stalling activations.
Yeah. Like we talked before, right? He wanna be a little bit defensive in the beginning. He's not dared to move forward, and then he leaves the first strike to Marvin.
Yeah, but if they stay back for 5 rounds, he can win on just zooming 3 step riders.
Yes, definitely.
Then he'll win 2-0.
Yeah,
because let's face it, a step rider unit is going to die.
Yeah, but again, it's a little bit funny, right? Or because Dennis is pretty weak on his right side, and Marvin is pretty weak on his right hand side. If you see it from the end zone.
Stone cold concentration.
Marvin is waiting.
Yeah.
Just tell me when you...
The German machine. Yeah.
You can go. You can go.
You can go. These guys know each other and they're having fun, but they're also completely in the zone. So Cat moves. Did he just take 2 actions in a row? He moved droids, then he moved Cat, then he returned.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
That's a good call. And you want to hide Cat Bane behind the hill in the house, so he's out of line of sight. With his 2 dodges. So Marvin is got the activation. Let's see the big view, the overview. See what he's. Yeah. He want to move his spider up. I don't know if he can see Cat Bane from there, or he's just going straight for the... What is his second action? I think he's shooting at the tank. Maybe. So there's 2. A hit and a crit. What was he shooting at? The tank?
The tank.
Yeah. And he's got a one crit. And
that's a wound for the tank. It doesn't search to block.
Okay.
So it'll get an iron token. That's important because it will only get 1 action in its activation. Yes, it has been ionized.
Wow. Aggressive. He came up, made the first shot, and it paid off.
Yeah, but that means it's within range 4, and the tank is also range 4, so it can shoot back.
Right.
Just without an aim.
Yeah,
but it has an aim
in
because...
the arc?
Oh, man. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
I think
it's a little bit hard to see. It's right on the edge, though.
Yeah.
Because it's tilted a little bit forward, right?
I believe it's within.
Yeah, I think so too. I will probably see Dennis shoot back at the spider.
Yeah, or else he will just use a worker droid to remove the iron token.
Yes, but no, he's in no hurry on that one right now, right?
No.
The spider is not moving anywhere.
He's definitely moving a B1 up to remove the iron token.
Yes. And in Legion, you can move through your own units. Yes. You're just making room when somebody else is coming through, or a friend is coming through.
Dennis just told me that he actually deployed his droids too dense. So he can't actually move and stay coherent within the same unit. So a lot of his movement is blocked by his own movement.
Right.
By his own droids.
Yes.
So I'm a bit curious to see how he...
So he didn't have the best round 0.
No. He's gonna use a lot of his round 1 to shuffle the units around.
Yeah.
But I believe that he will take his worker droid. No? Oh, that's a worker droid. No, that's a tactical droid. Yes, that's a tactical droid. He's gonna fire his barrage. The orbital strike. And he's gonna give an aim token to the tank.
Yes.
It's just so hard to see. Yeah.
So, all 4 hits.
4 hits. If it's white, it's probably on. Oh, 3 wounds. On what? Oh, 3 models die. The B1 squad on top of the hill.
Oh, the orbital strike?
Yeah, the orbital strike.
Yeah.
Orbital bombardment.
Orbital bombardment.
Right.
Just a little bit of pre-measuring. You can go, fill up. Marvin is contemplating whether or not to put his spider in position for the tank. Yeah, he definitely is.
So it's Marvin's turn now?
Yeah. I think he is measuring. What? It's just a skip action, basically.
Oh, he used his to
He's used
tactical
droid with strategize or something like that, right? Yeah. To put another aim on the tank.
Yes. They're both kind of like loading up the tanks so that they have the best chance to do something when it's their turn.
Yeah. Worker droid moving in, removing the iron.
Yes.
Forcing Marvin to push up a spider to apply another iron.
Probably.
And I
yes.
believe that if he fails, Yankel will move up and put pressure on the spider with the tank.
Could be. And how far are these apart? Would you say that he still have to make a move to?
Yeah, he's just
he's
without
measuring
range
that right now.
Yeah, he measured that as well before. He's just out of range 4.
Right. So a move and a shoot.
Yeah. But
and he gave that one an aim, or what?
Yeah.
Yes.
He moved up the B1s to repair the tank.
No, yeah, I was talking about Marvin. He has a on the middle tank. Has an aim on it.
Yeah.
A little bit curious about what the discussion was about, and now he's moving his spider up, being aggressive again, and see if he can get that one. Yeah, in cover and still. Let's see the dice roll. Coming in. With an aim. 2 hits. And an aim. Wow. Wow. Not the best of roll. One room going through and there's still got the iron.
So exactly what we talked about
Yes.
happened. Pushed up the spider to
Yeah.
see if he can force the iron.
And a bad roll. He had one hit out of.
Yeah, so Jenkel basically had a 50-50 to push up his own without iron, but he missed the armor save.
Yes.
So
he's iron again.
Yeah. So he was clearly frustrated that he didn't pass the armor test because he could
Right.
he could have grabbed it and pushed up.
Yeah, he could have.
Vi er ved at løbe tør for kaffe.
Jeg skal ikke have mere kaffe.
Og jeg drikker ikke kaffe, så.
Så vi skal ikke have mere.
Men tak. So, bless you. And one more time, bless you.
Sorry.
It's okay. So he's moving.
Yeah, I think we will see him shuffling another worker droid over.
Yes, he's going back. Oh, going back. He couldn't cohesive that one. Yeah. Do you think he's got room for circling with his stabs in the back? Because it's pretty crowded. And you cannot land on top of your own guys.
No, that will be bumper carts, right? Huh? What does that mean?
Om han skulle putte matchslips rundt.
Oh, yeah.
And it's Marvin again.
Activating the second spider. Perhaps forcing the second iron token. That would be huge. But no.
I think he's holding it back. He wants to control the AAT a little bit, because if he's coming up and removing the iron one more time, he's still got one more shot.
Yeah.
Husk lige at klokke den her. Har I sagt, hvordan man vinder?
Ja,
we did.
Men vi skal nok sige det igen.
Nå, lige den der var spørgsmål.
Det er bare at sige, no, if you have wounded pride, we have take.
Can I have another roll? Just 2?
Just 2,
It can mend my broken heart and conscience. Oh yeah, so just another bit of action. Basically skipping, shuffling around. Is that a worker droid?
Could be. Oh, it's hard to see. You can't see it. I'll go in and check.
We can see if he removes the iron token a bit. Then it's an iron. Then it's a worker droid.
Yeah.
I'm curious about his Cat Bane placement. What is he trying to achieve with that placement? Making him count for something? Or, like, I don't know. He has Sharpshooter, he has Pierce, but the spider droids have armor, 3.
Do you think he'll go for the spider? Does he dare go for the spider? Like,
I don't know. But if he can pull an iron shot on Cat Bane, that would be huge, because then it just doesn't go on the tank.
Right.
But I don't know what he wants to do with Cat.
No.
I think he will go for a spider with Cat. You know, just pop out.
Yes.
Gunslinger dude.
Yes.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah. So Dennis's turn. No, Marvin's turn. Sorry.
Judge.
It's moving under.
It was Orbital Strike, not Bombardment 2.
No, didn't we say orbital?
Yeah, I think we said Orbital Strike.
Yes, and I think that's how he got rid of the in the beginning.
He removed the droid in the beginning, yeah.
Yeah.
But we were corrected because 2 said it was called Orbital Bombardment. And I was like, no.
2 is not always right, but
Found
almost.
out that earlier. But it's like it's an edge case.
It is.
So Marvin is. That's a bit hard to see. What? That's even harder to see.
I think he's just like moving all the B1s around again.
Shuffle.
Yeah. Waiting. Who's making the first goal with the tanks? And Dennis Jingle is the blue player right now, or the guy with the first activation. So he has to, or if it comes down to the end, he will have his tank activating before the other one.
Yeah.
Measuring again.
Yeah. I think he realized that he can't push the time anymore on the tank. Could just.
And he's got 3 stabs in the back that. Yeah. I don't know why he's.
Do you think he just zooms the stab up? Just full speed ahead, 3 movement.
And sit in the back and just
take plinks on the spider, forcing them to just turn around because
right now there's only one spider, the back spider, right? Is the only one who can actually really do anything about it.
Yeah, and Marvin just shuffled all his B1s to the other side of the tank.
Oh, that will be a ballsy move.
It would be ballsy.
It will.
Here comes the tank. Let's go to the dice tray. And the white.
Oh, it's hard to see the whites. Oh.
Worst die ever. But I think it is 7 hits.
Out of 8.
Out of 7.
There's 8 dice, right?
I don't know. No, 7.
2, 4, 6, 8. There's one there, right? No.
No.
Oh, okay.
7
it looked like one in the middle.
Yeah, and then he has impact.
Wow.
Goes to car.
So 4 crits going through.
Let us see.
Let's see
what he's rolling. If he's rolling red dice, it goes to the tank. If it's white, it's on either droids or spiders.
So
3
1.
wounds. Yeah, it gets
3 wounds.
I believe he shoots on the spider in the middle that he can reach without moving.
Right.
But that's 3 wounds put into a spider.
How many wounds does the spider have?
6.
6.
Did he put the wounds on the unit card instead? I believe he did.
I'll just go check.
Could you ask him to leave them next to the model?
Yes.
And yeah, just shuffling around the T-Series tactical droid. It was just Marvin's head who covered up the wound token.
Yeah, it was on the spider.
Yeah, but Marvin's head covered up the wound token. That's why we couldn't see it.
No,
it was on the table.
Yeah. Yeah. So the spider in the bottom was the one.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Marvin just shuffled the tactical droid around.
Okay. So he still got a spider and then the
tank.
The tank.
Yeah. And I think he's looking to take a huge gap into Jenko's tank.
I think so too. But I'm looking forward to the stabs. What is he doing with the stabs?
I'm crossing my fingers for a swoop down the flank. Just, going all in on the backmost spider.
But is it too early?
Yeah, definitely too early. Will he do it then? Definitely not.
No.
But it could be awesome.
He's an experienced player. But it could be fun. So what is he bringing around?
That's a stab droid.
Yeah, that's it.
Relocating it
Could be.
to support versus the spider in the bottom. I think it's a fair trade-off if he could force the trade of a stab unit for a spider.
Oh yeah, but it's not in favor of Dennis.
I just learned something.
Huh? Cool.
You can only get one suppression in your activation by being displaced.
Stacked?
Even if you're displaced multiple times.
Nå, stærkt.
Vidste du det?
Nej.
Nej, så var det.
Jeg troede bare, at man blev ved med at bygge ovenpå, hvis man drejer rundt i ham. Nej.
Du må godt få en.
Jamen sådan det.
That was the head judge coming around, learning something new today. That if you are cohesive, displaced multiple times during the round, you can only be suppressed once.
And the same activation.
Yeah.
But the most important thing today that we're all learning anew are friendships.
Oh yeah.
They will last longer than your suppression.
Hopefully.
Oh, it's deep. It's deep. And to all of you out there who haven't participated in a major event like we have 42 people attendees today. You should definitely come out and try. We have several new players who haven't attended a tourney before.
Yes.
And the most important thing today is just having a good time playing our most favorite hobby game.
Yes.
And having fun.
Yeah.
Meeting equal-minded adults.
Yes.
Who also loves Star Wars.
Yeah. And again, support your local stores, and if you don't have a tournament around you, then make one. It's fun, and it's a great time to be around your friends and other hobbyists.
Exactly. So Dennis is clearly debating how he is going to move the steps around.
Yes, yeah.
And Marvin is giving him a hard time, I think. No? Yeah? Yep. Just a second.
Yes. Great question about, is there anything where you can see the standing, the current standing, and I'll come back to that one. I just need to see if the TTS is open for that one now, or where you can find the informations. Sorry, I was just away to see where you can get the information about the standings, and we will put up a link in just a little while. and so, but it is TTO, and I'll put up the link for the. And here comes the big roll. Let's see. The tank. Oh, hits is it? Looks like. Crit. Oh, the.
Alright, guys, 1.5 hour left. You played 1 hour, so 1.5 hour left.
Wow. I don't know if it says. Shooting at the tank. Did you see that he shot at the tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
How many did you wound? I didn't.
He did 1 wound.
1 wound.
Yeah. He did 6 hits. 2 went into cover.
Yes.
And then he blocked 3 of the 4 incoming.
Okay.
So yeah. Dennis Tank has taken 3 wounds in total and has no iron tokens.
Right.
What?
Can you put down the where you can see the link?
Yeah, I can find the link and put it in the chat.
Cool, great.
Yep.
For participation?
Yeah, no, the
standings.
people were asking about the standings and stuff
Yeah,
like that. Right.
We have several people being 2-0 fighting for the 3-0 spot.
Yeah, and then several 3-0.
Yeah.
6 3-0 will have out this.
6 3-0s will battle it out for 4-0s, and 3 4-0s and 1 3-1 will advance to the semifinals tomorrow.
Yeah. So there will be a lot on stake.
Yeah.
For the last round.
And as I
tonight.
just spoke to Dennis about the Yankel, he said, "I know this is a boring movement heavy game, but the movement in this part of the game is so impactful that we have to use the time to
do it right.
Yeah, exactly, to do it right. So this is a strategic chess version of Legion.
Yes. Between 2
very, very good players.
And best pals.
Exactly.
They're probably going to talk about this for a long time.
Yep.
I'm just going to send the link to you because I'm streaming downstairs. So.
All right.
Here's the link. There you go.
Plotting.
So he moved the tank, the spider down. Can you see that, Thomas? What?
That's a spider, right?
Yeah.
It's an aim token.
Okay. Okay. Here comes round 2. Let's see what is up. They both played a 3-pick. Oh, I didn't see that. That went fast.
Whoop. Why no link?
Can you?
I just posted the link. No. I just apparently posted the link again. I can't post links.
Kan vi bare skrive så?
No.
Oh, sorry guys. Had a little bit of a discussion about putting up a little link for you guys. So we're in round 2 right now.
So let's update the
round. I'll go in and check what the
I can do
count
that
was.
because
Oh, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Just going in, checking out the.
Tactical card. 3 pip by all means necessary or something. Versus I make the rules now. I make the rules now. Something means necessary. Yeah. You alright?
How long is that?
Yep, I did.
Go.
Did. You're out?
5.
Jeg kan ikke være med. Jeg har spillet 2 spil i et halvt år.
Det er første gang, jeg ser en turnering, hvor jeg ikke har malet noget op inden. Jeg er helt væk.
Jeg er helt væk. Oh, får du med. Badoof! So, Ebbe, how's your game going?
Good.
Good? Great.
Jeg tror, jeg fik ham i en...
Hæ?
Jeg fik ham i en knivtanksmanøvre.
That's
Så
nice.
aldrig en tank flytte 2 gange for at få min Black Sun til at stå.
That's
ved han.
nice.
Så jeg har lige slagtet 2 Stormtrooper squads ved Cover the Supplies, der skulle have noget ved dem.
That's...
Black Sun med dobbelt 1.
Yeah,
Og
that
ingen
hurts.
cover. Det var...
That hurts. That's about it. We're just talking to Ebbe, who's playing in the main area versus another Dane, and he's just wiped 2 Stormtrooper squads with Black Suns, and that's just a lot of dice. A lot of dice in a pincer maneuver. But for what? But why can't I post the link?
Vi er næsten færdige.
No.
Cat Bane making a move? No.
Well, you can just go to tabletop.to and search for Nordics, and then click the event. We are the only event with Nordics in the title, which is actually live. So you can see the standings in the ladder there. Oh, we have 2-2.
T2.
Yeah, but it's tabletop TO. Back to the game.
Yes.
So the guys, it's Marvin's turn. Marvin is shooting at. Yeah, put the dice in the dice tray, Marvin. Yes, good boy, good lad. Spider firing at the tank. Another not so great roll. Yeah, then it gets there. 2. And another 1 block. Leaves 1 damage and an ion token on the tank. Dennis can't be happy about that. Yeah, we're probably gonna see Marvin pinging away at the tank for 2 or 3 rounds more.
Yes.
Until it's dead. Then just
hey, you're given them 1 or 2 wounds every time, every
yeah
activation.
But you can also, you know, hang back and then just begin moving out in turn 4. Just double moving droids up. If the tank is gone, then there is no threat.
Yeah. The droids right now are not doing anything. They're just waiting there until, yeah, it's time to move in for the breakthrough.
Går nogle gange i main area.
Yeah, we can just make a little bit of a commercial. All the mats that you see here are all from Deep Cut, and Deep Cut is a proud sponsor of our event as well, and we're really glad that they wanted to participate. And the last of the big sponsors are Fifth Trooper, the American. Okay, here we go with wounds again. Oh, sorry. 2 crits, saved, none. So Dennis moving the tank up. Decided to go the other way, around the plant. And the plants are light cover. So, see if it can be seen. Discussing if he's in cover or out of cover, so that they can agree on, both of them can agree on the move. And here comes the shot, and let's see the roll. And we roll on all banks. So 1 and 1 going through. So again, one each activation. So it all adds up. I didn't make the count, but I'll come back with the amount of wounds on the AAT, on Dennis's AAT. So Dennis is measuring the distance to the spider there, and I don't know if he's thinking about, no, he wasn't. That was just a... Thomas, can you go in and check on Dennis's AAT how many wounds
Yeah.
took in
He's
total?
hiding the wounds underneath it. So it's
Yeah, so it's a little hard to see. Yeah, and again, just bring in the. Doesn't really matter that much. Just pick him up and. Hiding the ones behind the hill. Oh, stopped it again. There's a lot of discussion right now. I don't know what they're talking about, but it's. Thomas is just in at the table because I'm checking out what's going on because we are not located in the same room as the table, so I can't physically see the table. I'm only watching the same screen as you are, and so we can't hear what they're saying.
Can we make this as yeah. So these are also pictures, I just didn't have bags. And this is for nominated commander empires. Those are real.
Is he measuring from his spider? Yes. It looks like the spider is taking another shot. And let's see what the shot is at the tank again. Again, adding up wounds. Maybe he's shooting underneath, going for the stabs. I can't see that from and the judge is in there and making a ruling. Hopefully Thomas will come back and explain a little bit what the discussion was all about. And it's a little bit hard to see from here. It looks like it's a bigger discussion on what's going on, and hey, let's see. Here comes a roll. Let's see what it's all about. Oh. So it's from the spider. Oh, that was a good roll. 3 crits and a reroll. And another crit. So 4 crits on a hit. So 4 should be saved. And 3 went through. So yeah, he was shooting at the, I think it was steps that he couldn't see underneath the AAT, and yeah. But let's just wait for Thomas's explanation. What was the discussion about? We were talking about what they were discussing and stuff like that.
Yeah, the discussion that the players just had was about the spider firing at the stab rider
underneath
the tank.
Yes,
but the shot was not obscured from above.
Right.
Which is how you are judging how the cover is measured. So
right.
Yeah, so the droid already has cover 1. Because it's a speeder, but it won't improve its cover because half of the model is not covered.
Right. And he fired in and wiped them out.
It just rolled 4 crits.
Yes.
And he blocked 1, and then the unit died.
Yeah.
But I believe the unit has an iron token. It's right there.
Right. So what do you think there? What are the tactics right now? What are they doing?
Marvin is just hanging back and stripping Dennis of his models, and Dennis is clearly frustrated, and I can see why, because he can't do anything.
No.
He's outgunned at range 4. Marvin has iron on 3 of his range 4 weapons, and can basically just hang back and win on points. You know, kill points.
Right.
You can go 0-0, and that would be fine because Marvin would have killed more stuff.
Yes.
Or he can push it to get the better MOV.
Yes. But don't you think it's still like Dennis is really vulnerable in the bottom of the for the breakthrough?
Yeah.
It's not that far away.
No, but I don't understand why he moved his steps to the positions they're in now, because they are vulnerable to spider attacks.
They're just sitting there, right?
Yeah.
They're not doing anything. No. He's not putting any pressure on Marvin right now.
No.
Marvin is just sitting there. Okay, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 wounds on you, or take some of you guys away.
Yeah.
So you're getting weaker and weaker.
Exactly.
Yeah. As Thomas said before, not the most
intense.
No, it is intense but it's kind of like a little bit one-sided.
Yeah, it is. But if we switch to the side view, you can actually see the players, and then you can feel Dennis, who is activating now his frustration, and he's doing exactly what I suggested last round. He's sacrificing a unit of stabs to pick out a spider droid.
Right.
So compulsory move up and then just fire? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
These guys are rolling fast. Here comes the stabs. 2, 4, 5. They have impact, right? No. 3 hits.
3 hits on the spider, and the spider has white saves, none
3
saves.
rules. Alright. That's important. Because it puts it in kill range next round.
Sorry.
Oh. We are rolling a red dice or something.
Is that because, don't you think it was damaged?
Oh, the vehicle was damaged, yeah, sure.
So now he rolled. I didn't see the roll. Did you see the roll?
No, I didn't. These guys are moving fast, also because they know they only have 1 hour and 15 minutes left, and they still have 4 rounds to play.
Yeah.
So they are halfway on the timer, but with 4 rounds left.
Yeah. The round, the round 0 and the round 1 took a little bit more time than expected.
Yeah. But as units begins to die, the rounds will eventually get shorter.
Yeah, and they kind of like have their tactics down already.
Yeah.
So
But
something have to go wrong before they change their tactics, right?
Yeah. But what is Cat Bane doing?
Nothing.
Is he popping out now and saying, I'm going to shoot the spider and then receive a lot of B1 fire?
I don't know.
No? Oh, something is firing. 2 black, 2 red. That is Cat Bane firing, right?
At what?
The spider? It's 2 crits.
2 saves? Oh.
Oh. A save.
And
but he has Pierce.
2 blocks.
A happy Marvin. So, who is getting the wounds? Yeah, he's clearly happy about rolling blocks. And Dennis is just
frustrated, walking around
like a tiger in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Dennis.
Go in. He need a hug, yeah. That was a good shot and then a great save. And
who's winning?
Right now it looks like Marvin is a little bit ahead. And he just made a huge save.
They didn't share the link for the TT.
We couldn't put it up. Thomas tried about 3 times, and it just say it's blank.
It's because it's Thomas. They don't trust his links. That's probably why.
Be.
I'll try and find someone else to put it up in the chat. All right, I'll just go check that out.
Thank you. Again, Marvin is not really doing anything. He's not pressured to do anything. So he's just like using these B1s to just, hang around. We're not there yet. It's only turn 2. So he's just waiting.
Exactly. Yeah. There was just debating that along with the range 4 spiders and the tank, Marvin also brought sniper teams on his B1s. That's another range 4 plink.
Yes. Now he's
committing
desperate, and he wanna do something now.
He's committing the stabs to the spider hunt.
Right.
Yeah.
And
but
move them up. We're gonna shoot now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also because Marvin just moved up the B1s and repaired the spider, who was left on 1 HP. Now it has 2.
Yes.
So
he want to get rid of that one.
Yeah. He's committing the stabs to killing the spider.
Yes. And he's using a lot of power on it, as I see it right now.
Yeah.
So
hopefully it won't hurt him, because if he's losing out both of the stab units,
it's almost done.
That would be rough.
Yeah. So what is he shooting? He's still shooting. Let's go. Dennis, cross our fingers.
Probably. Are you already done? Yeah, you already are. You just wiped the floor with him.
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, it's a tuition game, so
Yeah.
one way or the other.
Yeah. All in or nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Putting 2 aims down. Here comes the... Oh, putting
let's go to dice game. No. Yep. 2 aims.
Yes. On the stabs. Going 6 dice. Oh, lost one.
1 to reroll. No, it's blank.
Right.
First aim.
Yes. Blank. Oh, it's hard to see.
Second aim. Oh,
He's
that's
crit
good.
hunting. He has to.
Yeah, because 3 are gone to armor, so he needs to pass at least one.
Oh, one more time. Wow.
Oh, that's rough. That's
wow.
spider just
two
won't die.
times. 2 hits. 2 times.
2 blocks.
On white dice.
That's just unfortunate. Wow, that spider is still alive.
Thanks for white saves. Hey, if anybody's out there watching, hey, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. White saves. Twice. 2 out of 2. That's how you win. So now he's moving in to counter the shot and shoot back with his V1s. Looks like
So, as said, guys, if you want to participate in the giveaway for a Clone Wars core box, just go to Discord, find the Legion, Star Wars Legion Discord server, click on the Nordics World Qualifier subgroup, and like the picture of Renee holding up the box. If you don't know who Renee is, he's a big fellow in a yellow t-shirt with lots of hair in his face. He can be a grumpy man, but he can also be... Yes, we have lots of participants now. That's great. He's a bit skeptical on the picture, and that's actually a shame.
he is a nice fellow.
Yeah, a bit grumpy.
Sometimes. No, he's doing a really, really big, huge job in the Danish community, Legion community, and yeah.
So, what are we activating now? Still a lot of measurement.
Yes.
Shuffle.
It looked like he was going on the. Marvin was.
Yeah, he's going on the offensive now because he can take stabs out.
Yes.
I think
thought he was actually kind of like looking for a shot at them, but
I think
he didn't.
No.
No, he moved some B1s around. I didn't know.
All them B1s.
All them B1s. Looking.
You done?
Yeah, my scorecard.
René? So, we are shooting at something.
Yes. Oh, there was a lot of blacks.
Into one save. I think they were shooting at a stab rider. Back to the overhead.
Jamen, så kommer jeg lige ind til. I bliver gemt hele tiden. Bad Tio. Bad Tio.
Did he remove any casualties?
No, I think he took a wound on a stab strike.
Okay. And now he's... It's Marvin activation, right?
Yeah.
And he want to move up and shoot at the stabs.
Yes. They're out in the open, so he should. They
should,
only
yeah.
cover one and white saves, so...
Yeah.
You done as well, Lucas?
Yep.
Yeah.
3-0 now.
Great.
Yeah, he kicked my ass. I got the worst kind of matchup possible.
Remember,
worst list,
any
worst
competition
mission.
for Popular World is already
Just
up,
roll
and
the
you can
punch.
go
Yeah.
on Lead
Just eat it up.
South Lead is just the main page, and all the armies out there with pictures.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
What's the next?
Hmm?
Who's playing on here?
Yenkel and Marvin. It's a strategic chess moving
It's
of
just got
droids
two
and tanks and
AATs standing
spiders.
in front of each other.
Watch out if any one of them have like a vibrating button. Have you heard that about the chess tournament?
We have a match which is clearly decided on. One of the sides have a much huger range 4 threat than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yenkel is just flying around with his stabs, and Marvin just has 3 spider droids to deal with the tank. So
What was, who got blue player?
Marvin is blue player.
So Dennis going to give us a red.
No.
No.
Another one done.
And he's down on points already.
Yeah.
Ja, fordi man er nødt til at skrive, at...
Has Marvel taken any casualties yet? Not a lot.
Yeah, 3B1s to the orbital strike.
Oh, right. Right.
Is it one bag? Yeah, I think it's just one from my last.
Is he gonna run Cat Bane to the end zone? In turn 5? Just
He
run?
has to go through 2 spiders and the tank to get down there.
Alright, we are having some... Yeah, Cat Bane is moving. Just up the hill, just shoot at the spider with 1 wound left maybe? 2 wounds left maybe?
Could be.
I believe he is. Yeah, he has Pierce on his gun as well, so he should be able to take it out. If he crits, search to crit, yeah.
Jeg tænker, inden så længe, så finder vi det der pre-order fra igen. Ja. Men det kan være, det kan bare sætte det her, så kan vi gå ned under med det. Det tror jeg.
Alright.
Det er ret fint. Og der skal sidde en dernede, og vi er stadigvæk så mange, der spiller.
Going to the dice tray. That's a search to crit, and that's it. 1 hit. I believe that's just
search to hit.
Pierce 1. He just rolled a crit. That's why. So he moved up the hill, put a wound on the spider, but didn't take out the spider.
No.
The spider is still hiding out.
Yeah.
Behind the flower? No? Where is it? Did it die?
Oh, take the big picture.
Did it die?
Okay. Maybe it did. Yeah, you can clearly see that Dennis is a little bit frustrated. He's walking around, and Marvin is just checking out the line of sights. Dennis is talking to the judge.
Yeah. The spider finally died.
Yes, but yeah, it's when you see the 2 people right now, like Dennis is walking around just there.
Yeah, but I think the spider kill just, invigorated him a bit.
Yeah, okay.
I think he's still skeptical, but I trust in Dennis that he can make a plan to recover. Are we going to round 3? I believe... No? The lists are not open yet, Sverre, but we can tell you that they are both playing a T-Series tactical droid, 2 B1s with worker droids. Marvin brought 3 spiders with aggressive tactics and ion cannons. Aggressive protocol. They both brought an AAT tank with missiles. Dennis brought 3 stabs Stab Riders. Marvin brought
3
B1s, 2 with the sniper rifles and 1 with the heavy weapon with 3 black dice, the E something something. Yankel brought campaign, and that's about
okay.
it. 10
moving up his tank right now.
Yeah, applying pressure to the center.
Yeah.
Also because the stabs have activated, so they're not a threat anymore for the rest of the round. Now he's gonna put a dent in the tank.
Don't you think he moved it up a little bit so that he can still cover his left side? And now he's got a shot on if something's happening on the left side. If the stab was going up.
Come on, Marvin, show me who you're shooting at. Yes, good boy, good lad.
Right. Tank on tank. And 2 crits and a
with impact as well.
Yeah.
Impact 3, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
So
he's fishing for crits.
Wow. Okay, 6.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah. If the tank blanks out, then that's it.
You need a really, really good save now. I see a lot of shields. That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's 4 blocks.
Yes.
Takes 2.
Wow. Good rolling on both sides.
Yeah.
Well,
but the tank is still stacking up wounds.
So
it has an iron token and
5 in total now.
6.
6 in total.
Yeah, 6. Didn't we have a beer?
Yes. Yeah, sure. I'm a Jedi. You might target somebody that's inside a truck.
So he's got 3 wounds left on the AAT.
It doesn't say within line of sight.
No.
It just say within range. Yes.
Yeah, there's a question about this game is taking too long or it's getting slow. Yeah. And that might come down to these 2 are so familiar on what they're doing and so keen on even small things. And but now we're going into the 3rd round and there's 1 hour left. And let's see what here comes the orbital strike and the I can't see it. Okay. Just
All right, moving into round 3.
yeah, Thomas. What was the other? I saw the orbital strike. What was the other card?
Dennis played Mechanized Incursion.
Oh, okay.
On 1.
Okay.
So I'll just update the track.
Yes.
Mechanized Incursion.
Yeah, and the other one was the orbital strike.
Great.
Right.
Round 3. Great. All right. Yeah, Dennis is activating his tank because he's afraid he's gonna lose it before it can actually do something.
Yes.
So he's trying to pick up a spider.
Yes. And this is within range, and it's going through light cover, I would reckon.
Yeah, it's hard to see from top. Let's go to the dice tray.
Yes.
Oh,
whoa, good
that's a good roll, and it has armor, so impact will be a thing.
So 6 is going through right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of hits.
Yes, and he's still got 1.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see the save.
45 minutes left. 45 minutes left.
Let's see if his white dice is as good as they were
as hard
before.
as they were before. No.
That's
So-
one save.
Yeah, and the spider is
Nuked?
off. It's not new. Oh, okay.
No, it breaks.
Yes.
It
And
has
that was
one
a
wound
black,
left.
and that's the white die.
Yeah.
Hvis der kommer nogen, der vil have mad, så står det der, og listen ligger lige der på bordet.
Yes.
Det skal også nok være her. 35 minutter så? Det er tilbage 35 til last minutter.
It could be fun to hear Dennis Jingles' approach about the game afterwards and see if he was like wishing for a longer game, because that's what it ended out with. We are 1 hour left and they are in the bottom of the third round. Oh, haven't updated the rounds, sorry. So So it looks like he's trying to get rid of the stabs instead of the tank right now. Or maybe he want to divide his shot into the tank and into the stabs with the arsenal. They're both looking to see for cover and stuff like that, and then agree on the result. That's a good way to do it, and then instead of calling for the judge, they are just kind of like doing the. And here's one of the other Germans who are participating, and he's helping out on the judgments.
Check yourself. Control yourself.
All right.
Thomas is back, and it looks like the AAT or Jingles Marvin's AAT is either dividing up his shots, but they're talking about cover to the stabs.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
That makes perfect sense. Marvin can divide up. Oh, I think they need a judge.
And Thomas just went in as the judge and see if he could help out with the rolling. There's a lot of discussion going on, and Yeah, it's still discussing and talking about. Wow. Take the time, a lot of time. So, just nod his head like there's a decision on it. And here comes the roll. The tank is shooting, and what was it? Oh, here's Thomas is back. The judge is back, and he can explain what was going on and what was the big discussion.
They were discussing about line of sight to the stabs, and there weren't no clear line of sight to the stab. Before he moved the tank, it would hit the house, and I believe they disagreed upon whether or not a little bit of the stab was showing, so they needed a judge for that. So he moved the tank up to the left, and then a little bit of the stab was showing, upping the cover to heavy instead of light, and then it's all good.
Okay.
So he saved 2 wounds. That's great.
Okay. So, yeah, people are talking about it's a way slow game, and I can see why. Hey, we are in the bottom of the third round, and hey, it's only less than an hour left.
Yeah.
So it has taken a little bit long this game, and that is clearly to Dennis's advantage, I would say, right now.
Yes. But I believe he would activate a stab rider and go for the center spider now, because the tank has activated. Yeah, he will. The tank has activated. The second, the middle spider only has 1 wound left, so he can push his 2 stab riders up the left flank now, and make.
Okay. Yeah.
And contest points.
Yeah, if he's not.
Yeah, you
just
see.
like go.
He'll go for it. Yeah. He has to move now because the B1s will push up and kill his stab rider.
Yeah. I agree.
And the tank is already activated.
I don't want to go that way. No. Yeah. That's what.
Yeah, over the hill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Yeah. But we are not Dennis.
No, we are not.
And Dennis is clearly a better player than us. Or might be.
Might be, he is.
I haven't played Dennis. I wouldn't tell.
No.
Couldn't tell.
I haven't either. He's been to one of the Danish qualifiers in set top in Tostrup, and he won that one.
Yeah, he demolished his opponents.
Yes. That was a no. It takes his time.
Yes, he does. That's a bit far. Yeah.
That was one.
Yep. That's the compulsory movement. He'll probably aim and fire. No? Or just move. He's checking whether or not the stab can see
could
the
double
spider.
move up here, right?
Yeah,
if he wanted to. And then
he's shooting at something, but I don't know what.
Well,
let's see, it's something white dice. 2. 2 wounds on what? Just battle droids. And then just
shoot
move
it and then take another move and then secure them behind the building.
Yeah. One swap.
I'm running low.
Yeah. You want to sit down for a while? I can go for a round.
I went through.
You can just
sugar.
You can just get your food.
I think I'm just. Yeah, but I'm afraid there's not going to be enough if it's just wrong order or something. So.
You can have mine then. I can just walk to the baker. Just grab your food.
There's cake downstairs.
Yeah,
More cake.
I've been there.
I want to go grab some cake.
Can you bring a beer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cake and beer.
Cake and beer.
Cake and beer. Cake and beer. Cake and beer.
That's called dansk hygge.
Dansk hygge. All right. If anybody new tuned in, We're providing you with top-level play of German efficiency at the Danish tournament in Aalborg, Northern Jutland.
Yes, where these gentlemen are competing about a ticket for the Worlds in the US with airplane and hotel all paid.
Yes, that's quite a prize.
Yes.
So that's probably why they're taking their time, because they know the stakes are high.
This game could add up by who's going into the semifinals.
Yes, both of them are 2-0, and there will only be one player with the score of 3-1 that will progress till tomorrow. So they know they have to win to be sure.
Go 3-0 right now. It's really, really good.
It's really important.
Yes.
But it would also pair them up in the next round against some top-level players.
Yes. And
Skal jeg have en opfølgning?
Ja, jeg tror, René er ved at hente øl. So, bringing up the next stab. No. There, what?
why is he picking up one of the other guys? You're not supposed to do that in a regular game. You cannot touch the opponent's minis. Here comes a roll. I didn't see what was shooting. Here comes it. Safe. Stabs are taking more wounds.
Forgot my key. Forgot my key.
So. So Dennis is moving up his stat with the cohesion. Oh, with the compulsory move. Taking his second move to bring it up. The other unit in the squad. Still got one activation. What is he doing? Taking to a no aims. So a lot of aims looks like it. I don't know what's going on right now. What is going on? Sorry.
Yeah. He's moving up the step to kill the spider in the middle, which has only one wound left.
Yes.
But he failed to do more than 3 wounds, which won't surpass the armor of 3. So he failed.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, they're shooting back.
Oh, yeah,
that's the broken spider. The spider with wounds, he was
Yes.
just, and he's just hit.
4 crits.
4 crits into the tank. Oh, that's bad. No.
So
Yeah, that's the
it
tank
should
still.
be
The tank taking
2 left, right? I think
Yeah.
it's 7 now.
Yeah.
Out of 9.
Yeah. The tank takes another wound and an iron token again.
Yeah. Yeah, but Dennis is clearly behind on points right now, right?
Yeah. Also, I think that's why he pushed out the steps now, because he has realized that he has to, push them up the flank and just hope they survive, because the tank will kill them.
Yes.
And the B1 spam will kill them. So they can't stay there. So I think he hoped to pick off the sensor spider before it activated, because it would give him both points and up an activation. But also because there would be one droid less firing into his stabs while they were zooming by.
Did they leave the deployment zones? I was just thinking about Marvin going down with his B1s on the left hand side and putting some pressure on the breakthrough.
On the objective.
Yeah.
Hvor mange?
Hvor mange akryltokens må man tage?
Det der ligger i en bunk.
Så hvis det er en pose, så må man tage det. Eller man må tage 3 hver. Det er standard. Iron panic that no one uses. It's in French.
I don't use it. Okay.
We gave Finn, I think, 13.
Okay, then I will.
There's a roll coming in. 2 reds, 2 blacks, and reroll. And
They are official. One of the first kids.
both saved.
Det kan du godt komme. Nu skal de her stakker.
There are a lot of terrible people here.
Så nu skal du vente på at være 2-2. Du kommer nok ikke. Det er top 4.
And Dennis is moving some B1s
Er det ikke top 4 kort?
into. No.
Er det ikke top
He
4?
didn't.
Job!
Nej. Jutke.
Okay, he's hiding them behind the house again. Hello guys, sorry. A little bit of going to the toilet and doing some stuff with the rest of the crew, but nothing really that much is happening. You can see Dennis is moving some guys up, maybe see if he can get some threat down the left hand side. It's not that much time left, 45 minutes, and see if he can pull it off and take a little bit of time and saying thanks to all the sponsors and stuff, people helping us out having this great event, and for you guys to please help support our sponsors, the Army Painter, great paints at a cheap price, and a really great product. I'm using it all the time. Got the sprays and the color match. They got the brand new speed paint, which is a huge help for people who want to not using too much time on painting, especially if you want to go the Roger Rogers. It's just like one coat, and if you want to highlight a little bit, hey, they're looking great. Goes for the tank as well, and they're coming out with some extra new colors for the speed paint in the upcoming future. And Deep Cut for making the best play mats in the world. So if you're thinking about playing Legion, that's two good times, or two good companies to get their products and to buy models. Please support the local store, or if you go to the 5th Trooper in the US, they have all the stuff, all the new, all the old, all got all the tools. They got it all, and special editions of both tokens and all kinds of stuff. And they have this really good podcast once a week about Star Wars Legion. It's called the Story of Scandals, and you can find that on most platforms. Going back to the game, nothing really happening here. It's not the most exciting games. It takes its time, and it's pretty even. There's still no points scored in this game, and it's dead even. And in Legion, if you are even on points in the end, will come back down to kill points, and who has killed more points on the opponent. And so that will determine the winner. And right now it looks like Marvin is a little bit ahead. He took some steps out, and he only, as far as I can see it, only lost a single spider. But again, it's not the But when this game is done, we'll have an hour of dinner, so that everybody's off for an hour.
Are we still in round 3?
We're still in round 3, and
all right. Then I'm gonna go with Blue Fox, saying this game is going way too slow.
Oh, like way too slow. And here comes a shot, and let's see the roll. 3 crits. Let's see if he can. Well, I don't know if he's. Could it be 3 saves? If it is, it's a good roll. It's a good save. Right. Let's see who took the casualties. To be honest, I lost the overview a little bit. Thomas went in to talk to them a little bit, I think. And let's see.
Did you just see the 3 blocks rolled again?
Yes, I did.
Awful.
What was the shot at?
15 minutes. Oh God. 15 minutes left. Why are we on a long timer?
Oh, we're on 40.
We're on 40 minutes. 15 minutes left.
No, I cannot be right.
René, what timer are we on? 15 minutes. Our timer. Fuck!
Wow. It sounds like we are having a little bit of trouble with the computer time and the actual time here in the event, and they're not on equal side. So Thomas is just going in and telling everybody what the exact time is, and it's not the time that is on the computer right now. Here comes a roll, and on the stats, and the safe. He saved one of them.
We just realized that our timer is way off.
Yeah, that's
it's 15 minutes left.
That's 15, not 40. It's 15. I don't know if you can put that down, can you?
No, I don't think so.
No. Like, just to let everybody know, like, stop the time break. It's 15 minutes left.
I can just, stop it and put in 15.
Yeah, do that.
And then just start.
Yeah. It's running.
Yeah, we got it. And we just need to add.
Wow.
Yeah, I just.
We didn't see this coming at all, right?
No,
that it was going to take this long, and
Yeah, but the players didn't realize it as well, and we're giving them a 5-minute extension because of it. So we will have some problems afterwards.
Oh yeah.
We will have someone who complains.
Yeah, sure. It's our fault, and we're to blame. So, but that doesn't help them on slow playing the game or taking their time. Oh, he's rolling on the table. Please do it in the tray next time. And here comes the safe. Oh. And we're going into round 4. Let's go. Let's go. Take their time. Really taking their time.
Come here for tokens or whatever. You get those? Oh, these are the damage tokens, right?
I don't know what they're thinking about and what they're doing, but
No. Really? No. There's a special token for that I never ever use.
Does that exist?
There is a token for that which no one ever uses.
Why? Why would? What is
I don't know what they're waiting for.
But you don't get like in game. You don't have anything for it as well, right? Like Vader, you don't get like you don't get cover like from it. So why do you have the token?
If only there was a way.
Yeah.
I'll ask.
Okay, I thought it was the end of the round, but now it is. So a 1 and a 2 pit. So Marvin is going first. And
Thomas?
Ja.
Vær opmærksom på, jeg har kaldt 10 minutter her. Jeg ved ikke, om du har givet dem en extension.
Jeg har givet dem en extension 5 minutter.
Ja, så når du er 5 herinde, så det er om 3 minutter. 3,5 minutter.
har du ikke noget klogt at sige?
Nej, jeg ikke lige nu. Jeg gad egentlig godt, at folk begyndte at tone noget mad. Det kan jeg ikke få mig til.
Okay, so we are starting on the 4th round. Oh, turn. Sorry. And measuring and measuring. Cat Bane is... Yeah.
I'm your worst nightmare?
Yes, I'm your worst nightmare.
It's not. They're not playing on major offensive. They're playing on rollout. But it's those.
Doesn't matter, does it really?
No. But it's just nice that we have it covered.
Okay.
Like this.
Yes.
That's also why they could put
Okay,
their
so
tanks.
Cat Bane is now going in for
the score.
some kill on some V1s.
Yeah, but also going in for the score, right?
Yeah.
He's going in to kill Kalani.
Oh, okay. Well, there's most points.
I don't think he succeeded. And then he moves in. Nah, he's not. He's out.
He's just outside.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad. He's out.
Yeah.
That's a no point. He's shooting again. Into Kalani? What? Arsenal? No? Dice? Yeah, he's shooting into Kalani again. He wants to kill him.
Just to even out the kill points.
Is there a longer break now?
Yeah, we are having dinner now.
Okay, thanks.
1 hour.
1 hour break?
1 hour
Yes.
break. Yeah. You're welcome. Cat Bane just secured the bounty on Kalani. So the current score is now 1-0.
Wow. How did he pull that off? Wow. Well played.
Well, he just dived Cat right into the mixed. So, but the thing is, Marvin just has to kill Cat Bane, and he has 1, 2, 3, 4 squads to target at him. So he needs to stay alive, and then he needs to. What he's measuring?
The end zone.
He's measuring out the end zone. He wants to walk his spiders.
Could be.
Han vinder hver gang, man går forbi ham. Det gør man.
Det er vi glade for. Tak, Esben.
So the spider is shooting at the tank, and the tank has 2 wounds left as far as I remember. And let's see the roll. A hit. 2 crits and a reroll. So I'll take 4 in total. 2 only, sorry. 2's going into cover. 1 more wound. Got 1 more left. Stat riders. Down. Let's compulsory remove and go and speed. 1, and then 1 more. See if he can get to the end zone. And he cannot. It has to be within, as far as I remember. Has to be within, and he's not within. You have to be completely within the end zone, and he's not right now. And he don't want to, so he's just like putting them in a more safe place because he couldn't reach. There's 4 minutes left, and 4 4 minutter tilbage på den her.
Yeah, +5.
+5, so
5-minute extension.
Yeah, so right now they got 9 minutes. 9 minutes until this is over. So there's no more turns, so the one that is activated cannot do any more of this game. And so a little bit of discussion again. I don't know what it is. But don't know what they're discussing right now, but here comes a roll. I'm not quite sure what the roll is all about.
Hvis vi var inde i...
Four reds. Reroll. Go. 3 hits. See if we can save it.
Man skal være hurtig, hvis man skal have det gode.
Alright guys, time, stop playing. Stop playing.
One more roll. 5 red, 5 red. 4 hits. 3. 1 in cover and go 3.
Så må man tage sådan en, eller hvad?
Sådan en stak.
En stak? Hvorfor?
Jeg fik at vide, det var det lå i stakken. Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor det er altså, hvad
Nå, men er det ikke bare den der...
Cat Bane needs to live.
So all the shots was at him, or
Yeah.
by different
Firing at Cat Bane. It was only the tank.
Only the tank, so
yeah. The tank firing twice with 4 dice, high velocity into Cat Bane.
And he left. And did he over? Did he survive? Oh. So the last 5 minutes now, because of our miscalculating on the time, we give him like a 5 minutes add on time, just to make sure that they were all set and he wants shooting into Cat Bane, I think. 3 hits. Saving.
Hvad er det her
på
for
fransk.
noget? Hvad er det?
Det foregår på fransk.
Force push.
På fransk. For alle samme sandwich.
Jeg glemte at bestille.
Du glemte at bestille.
Hvad er det her? Det er search?
Nej, det er panic.
Okay.
Som ingen bruger den token.
Nej, det er ikke min bløder, jo.
Men altså, det er ikke engang folk, der panikker tit, fordi jeg tænker, jeg skal.
Jeg har faktisk...
Ja, det er så også en promoversion, kan man sige. Det kan være, du kan bytte dig med en franskmand på et tidspunkt. Vil du gerne have noget med? Ved du, hvad du har af anden dag? Eller?
Jeg har faktisk købt sådan en her. Det er min eneste Empire. Det er fordi den koster 100 kroner. Fra 170 eller sådan noget.
Det er det eneste Empire, der er. Ja, det må du også gerne. Og du må også tage grøn token, selvfølgelig. Det er panic tokens. Ja, jeg har også prøvet det. Er der ingen af jer, der skal noget? Skal du have noget?
Ja, der var jo bare en sandwich, der var jo fra middags.
Fra middags?
Ja.
Det kender jeg. Du har en green bacon på.
Kende på knæk.
Hvis Thomas er det enkelt, så ikke det råge er. Kom jo. Thomas, dommer.
Men havde du ikke fået en i eftermiddag? Jo, det står her ikke. Det kan være, du lige skal snakke med dig lige om.
What?
Der er 2 minutter tilbage. Jeg ved ikke om det.
Yeah, I just told them. Currently Marvin is putting everything he can into killing Cat Bane, but he's unsuccessful at the moment. As long as Cat Bane survives, Dennis will win.
And the save.
Så går du bare rundt med den der. Shit, jeg er træt. Jeg skal bare jo så sove efter det her. Ej, jeg skal lige streame. Skal man så snakke?
Så smør det.
Yes. Great guys.
Skal du have noget?
Ja, make it last one.
Make it last one. Så ikke at springe dig.
Fod.
Du skal have en green bacon.
Hvad er det?
The game is over. And as I can see it, Dennis won by 1 point. And anybody left? I'm gonna thank you all, and we're going on a 1 hour break, and then hopefully see you guys in about an hour for the game number 4. Have a good one, and see you later.
Hello everyone. We've already started with this one with a new match. This is the last match for today. I don't think any of these players are matched to get into the finals tomorrow, but I'm sure it'll be a fun play to anyway. I am commentating the last round. I'm Tue, also known as Dr. Powerslam on Discord. And I'll just swap the players' names around because it'll be easier to know who's who when I talk about them.
Nu skal vi bare lige have den sidste omgang her klar, så er vi kørende. Ja, yes, vi elsker jer. Hej hej.
Jeg elsker også dig, René.
There's some background noise, people talking to their loved ones.
Fisbrækken, eller hvad? Fisbrækken er der.
Fisbrækken. Sagde du lige det? Det nummer, der står deroppe i hjørnet, det er vi enige om. Det er til det, altså top 75. Top 90. Så.
Det har jeg sgu da ikke set.
Det er fint. Så kan vi jo sådan set snakke om det. Det mener jeg da.
Men det kan jo ikke passe, at du skal have plastikkort fra top 100. Men der er jo kun 16 plastikkort.
Så er det jo top 16.
Det er pointen, der står deroppe i.
Nå, deres point.
Ja, jeg tror lige, det er noget med inde på Discord. Der fik jeg en liste over det. Nu går jeg lige og finder den.
Det ser ud på, at top 16 skal have plastikkort.
To. Ja, men det kunne også være fedt, hvis vi delte dem i to, sådan at top 32 fik det. Det var det, jeg lidt drømte om. Og vi har også de der super sweet foil der.
Ja, men det er der, hvor der er nogen, der går mere over de officielle, fordi det er
Ja,
officielt.
lige præcis. Og det er derfor, du går lige og finder det officielt.
Det er jo, at der er kun 3.
So we have Rebels on the right side. Joachim. Oh wait, it says Joachim on both of them. I'll just update that. Oh, something's wrong. No, it looks right. I think they were just pre-measuring. We have Kim on the right-hand side with the Shadow Collective, and then we have Joachim on the left-hand side with Rebels.
Okay, dejligt. Det er jo sgu for gammelt.
There's just a player that needed a chair, so he came and took one. I think they're still voting on what to play. You can see them at the end of the table there. Let's see if we can see it without. Yeah.
Men så er spørgsmålet, hvorfor det er ikke skidt. Får du super sweet swag der, og så er det fredag og så er det en fredag.
Er det lige før det ikke sker? Så skal der i hvert fald de her 5 operative swag.
Altså jeg synes jo det der, det er vildt nice.
Hvorfor er det top 4 faction? Altså 16 her, den her. Det er ikke top 16.
Nej, jo, det er den her.
Jeg tror sgu ikke, det er fuck med det.
Jeg tror, det er nej, men kan du finde listen for det? Nej, det find, altså jeg fik den i Discord på et tidspunkt. Den plejer at være included i sådan en her, men det er den ikke. Så vi må jo opfinde det, vi kan, altså.
På worst case, hvis nogen har brugt det, så siger de, ja, men ved du hvad, vi ændrede faktisk også nogle regler for handdown.
I'll see if I can find the list while we are waiting for them. Oh, they're hidden. But I can't go to Legion stats because they aren't public yet, but I have a login for Legion stats where I can see everything anyway. So we have Joachim. Ved du, hvad Joachim havde på tabletop TV? Hvad? Det kan da godt være, det er det, han havde så. I don't think I have Joachim's list. Oh, we can see what they're playing. See, it looks like Long March, Breakthrough, and War Weary. Breakthrough, Long March, and War Weary.
Skal vi så ikke sætte dig ned til at bestille pizza? Og du stod bare noget med kød, og noget ikke er på.
Nej, det er ikke det. Spil lige. Fordi ellers er det...
Hvad kan komme min? Jeg vil gerne have en gorgonzola og oksekød.
Så skal du have en resten løg. Og banankaj.
And I think they're just measuring out to the deployment zone, and I can say what Kim is playing meanwhile. He's playing Shadow Collective with the Pied Syndicate Cavalry that has improvised orders. He has 2 Black Sun Enforcers, one with Scattergun and the other with the Magdet Enforcer. Both have a Vigo in and targeting scopes, but the one with the Magdet has fragmentation grenades. Then there's 2 Naked Pike Syndicate Foot Soldiers. Then there's 3 Swoop Bikes with emergency transponder. There's 2 AA5s, one with Reckless Driver and one with Raiding Party Leader. They both have refurbished Conch Droid. Then one of them has unstable R5 astromech and a comms jammer. And then the one with the Raiding Party Leader has unorthodox Tactician, heavily retrofit and linked targeting array. And I'll just go in and look what Joachim is playing with, so I can tell you what he's playing. And I have Joachim's Rebel list here. He is playing with a Rebel officer with improvised orders. Then he has Sabine Wren with situational awareness, prepared supplies, personal combat shield, and the Darksaber.
I walked into that.
There's one Rebel Trooper with a DLT, another Rebel Trooper with a R5 Astromech, a Rebel Trooper with a 2-1 medical droid, and Fleet Troopers with a Scattergun and an extra Fleet Trooper. Then we have the Clan Wren with situational awareness, emergency transponder, jetpack rockets. We have a normal group of Rebel Commandos without any sniper or saboteurs. Then we have a strike team with a sniper rifle, of course. And then we have an AA5 with unorthodox tactician, unstable R5 Astromech, hotshot pilot, and the quad laser. So that's the list we're playing, and I was right there playing Breakthrough and Warbury. So let's take a look at the overhead so we can see. So I think that's Joachim placing his. No, that must be Kim. One of his AA5s. And I think he places Black Sun Enforcers in both of them. I think that's a strike team being placed. It looks like there's a kneeling sniper next to it. It can be pretty hard to see how far. We can try to zoom in and see if we can see it. Just for funsies. So if we do a zoom. And then zoom a bit to the right. Oh, that's Clan Wren. I guess it's Sabine that's next to it. And let's see if we can tilt up. Look what Kim is doing. He's playing his other AA5. I will reset the zoom once they're done placing. It's just a bit easier to see it like this. Yeah, then let's see what Joachim is doing. We can take it a bit to the left. You can see the strike team to the left. Almost at the board edge that they deployed with some scout. And then we have, I think that's the normal commandos. Yep, with the scout 2. Let's go back to let's go back to seeing what Kim does. He's deploying a unit inside the A5, and I think it is the one of the Black Sun Enforcers. It also looks like he put his Black Sun Enforcer on the other one, like he put a mini on top of it to show that it's embarked. Let's see what Joachim is doing. Looks like the Rebel Troopers with the medical droid.
gøre det, at vi siger, top 1 til 4, de får 1 hver af de her. Ja, så de får 6 kort.
Yep, and Joachim is deploying his AA5. I guess he's... I don't know if he's going to deploy anything in it, since he has both Clan Ren and Sabine out. I don't think it's worth it to put any... maybe the fleet troopers.
Får de samme, bare ikke for det. Ja. Top 10 til 27 får 1 hver af dem. Ja. Ja. Top 28 til 45, de får de her.
Yep, he's placing another group of rebel troopers. Can't see which one this is.
Det her, det var til top, hvad siger du?
Det der, det er til top 5 til de.
Og de får hvor meget til det?
1 hver, altså de får sammen.
Kim has been waiting with placing his reinforcements, I think. No, because the swoop backs have reinforcements, so they can be placed last if you want to. But he has other units, so I guess he hasn't waited.
Ja, så har vi jo rigeligt af dem, der har vi ikke.
Jo, det er et spørgsmål om, de skal have lov til at vælge en.
Jeg tror, de skal have lov til at vælge en.
Så siger jeg bare lige, de skal lige holde øje med, at de ikke finder ordet for. Der er overhørt det bare lige. Det skal vi bare lige holde øje med.
Og han er ved at ligge sådan noget.
De deployer spillerne bare lige, lad os lige bruge lidt tid på at holde øje med, at det ikke bliver for obvious, fordi det går ikke.
Så træk lidt videre med resten, det kigger bare lidt.
Kan vi fortsætte?
Måske ikke lige nu, men det jeg har lige været. Jeg har lige været.
Jeg vil ikke kigge på Mathias' sprog.
Det
er det eneste, det er
plastikkort. Får lov til at vælge en af dem.
Plastikkort er jo populært.
Plastics.
Men de får så kun 1. Det er sjovt, det der. Det gør det altid just i.
And I'm back. I think they're already measuring to do stuff, maybe. Let's go back and tilt. Maybe it's time for it to go back. Oh, they're already attacking. Thomas, I just muted myself because I had to talk with another judge about something that shouldn't be a part of the stream. I'll put the zoom back since action is already happening. And then we'll...
Jeg synes bare, vi skal til gode til at sætte os. Vi er ude af det her hele weekenden. Hvad kan du tænke dig? Hvad siger du? Jeg ved ikke, men hvis du nu skulle pege på noget, hvad kan du så tænke dig?
There we go.
Det er kun på grund af designet. Det synes jeg.
I think he rolled for unorthodox tactician.
Ja, og han vil gerne have egen. Tag et sæt af hver. Så får du den, Tue får den, og hvad hedder han, Thomas får den. Og så er der...
I don't know which command cards they played. I didn't notice. Maybe they forgot to put it in, or maybe I just didn't see it because I was panning around.
Så passer det.
Der mangler en der. Og der mangler en der. Ja.
Jeg ved ikke, der er skæld. Skal du se det?
Nå, det er der. Okay, så der er ikke TO af dem derovre, sådan set. Så får 4'eren bare ikke...
No, Christian, it's when you are TO, you get some of the stuff, and we just have to find out what we get, because it's not there's not a lot of official documentation about it, but there's like you can take some of it. So yeah, we're just figuring it out.
Og så får 4'eren bare kun dem der. Så gør vi noget. Vi er simpelthen nødt til at begynde at få det over noget.
I was just telling that TOs to try to be a bit quiet because the mix pick up everything. Oh. Someone got shot at? Christian, it doesn't matter because we are still allowed to get stuff, but I told them to keep it down. It's just because these microphones are very sensitive, so they just pick up anything. And I sit with headphones on, so I can only hear myself, so it's only when people are very loud that I can hear them, but you might still be able to hear them, so yeah. Looks like Joachim is shooting on one of Kim's. It's a crit and a hit. I guess it only crit because it's a heavy cover. Must be a pike unit, so they saved it, I think. Let's see if we can see a bit more on the overhead cam. I'll just remove the overlay because it blocks a lot of the view. And Kim is activating a swoop bike. I think we have Joachim pre-measuring a bit here to see if he can hit some of the pikes. I'm pretty sure it's pikes. And since they're playing breakthrough, they need to like get all the way to the other person's deployment zone. So
De får flere hernede, men ikke foil. De får lige skal vi
Så får de et kort mindre end 2 pladser.
Og så 10'erne, så får de et helt sæt. Altså 6 kort, men ikke. Vi får så et sæt.
Yep, he's moving up a rebel trooper. Let's take the side cam so we can see it.
Jeg fik nu lige fået en memo fra min busway app. Så tager jeg den af, tror jeg bare.
And what is... I think that's another unit of his pikes. Just moving up. And I think with the breakthrough and transport it is that if you have units in your transport, then they don't count for the victory points. So they would need to disembark before they count as victory points. But that I don't think that would be a problem for either of them. So we have Joachim moving up his AA5 with the quad laser, I think it is. I think that's 4 red it shoots. There's a lot of like end of the day discussions right now, so that's why I'm muting so often. And Kim measuring for one move, but then does another, because I guess it's in a better hidden behind the hill. Oh, what did he pull? Was that a commander? Yeah, so that's the rebel officer. He's probably just going to take cover, I guess.
You can overrun guys in melee, right?
Yeah, the problem with me being the streamer is also that I'm the head judge, so whenever one of the judges are in doubt of anything, then they get to me. And Kim pulls his. I think he had a cabo. That's just moving up. Doing nothing. Also, I would like to remind everyone that to enter the raffle for a Clone Wars corset, then you can go to the Discord. Then there's a channel for the Nordics Qualifier, and you can just you have to react on a picture that René, I think he's called the cat guy on Discord. You just react to the picture, and then you are in the raffle. And we cover all postal expenses inside the European Union. And I think it's Clan Ren moving up. It's basically the only thing that has like range free. Oh, speed free. And also jump, so.
Når vi nu slutter det af, så skal jeg stå langt væk fra dig. Jeg gider ikke det der med at
It's the official Legion Discord. I actually can't remember. It's actually on the Legion Facebook. And we have a Clan Wrench shot, I think. With a name token. 5 hits against the pikes, I guess. Oh, I guess he's just shooting at a swoop bike since it's white dice with no cover. No, it was pikes. I'm surprised that there was no cover. Unless Joachim shot a single rocket and expended it to get the blast. I guess that's why he flipped a card. Can't see what Kim is moving. It's probably a swoop if it's all the way back there. Yep, it's a pair of swoop bikes.
This is pretty busy.
There's just someone who wanted to make sure that when you shoot one or multiple of the same weapon, that the keyword stack on that weapon. And he was shooting the Mando rockets himself, actually. It's from another match. So he was just wanted to be sure that you get impact 4, crit 4 if you shoot with all 4 Mandos. I think it's a DLT that's shooting. With a single crit. He was crit fishing through the cover, I guess. And Kim saves it. I guess that was on a swoop bike too, since he didn't put any suppression. Kim activates one of his AA5s. He probably wants to move up and shoot, I guess. No, double move. Unless that was his compulsory. I think that's the one with the reckless driver. Yeah, okay, but he's triple moving though. Thank you, Anders, on the call out for the. You can also find a link somewhere where you just get an auto invite for the Legion Discord, but I don't have that handy right now. Didn't Kim already move Fries now? I'm pretty sure he moved 4 times there. But I guess if his opponent thinks it okay, I don't think it's bad. Maybe I missed something. But it wouldn't be the first time that I've caught a player doing compulsory shenanigans. I'll go in and ask him before they go too far.
A chair to help you to.
A chair? Oh. It was me that doesn't know all the pilots for the AA5 because there's like 7 of them. But there's one pilot that allows you to do either an attack or a move at the end of the activation. Then you roll 3 black dice, and I think if there's paint on it, then you take damage on the AA5, and he took 2 damage. Yeah, Thomas, it's called the Legion Discord. They can't call it anything with Star Wars, so that's why I just called Legion Discord. And I think we're seeing Sabine Wren move up. With a double move. Thomas, there's all the way. I think there's like different convention channels or like tournament channels, and then one of them is called World Qualifier Nordics, I think, or Nordic World Qualifier. So that's the one way you can compete in the raffle. I think Kim is activating the unit. He's activating the unit inside the AA5, which would probably be a Black Sun Enforcer. Sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And it looks like Kim just does nothing with the Black Sun Enforcers embarked. I guess because if he disembarks, he can't attack anyway. It will cost him 2 actions to disembark because the A5 moved more than once. Just a second. And I'm back. I just had more TO stuff, or not TO stuff, hit judge stuff to attend to. So, looks like we have Ploy and Explosions from Sabine. So Ploy from the Shadow Collective and Explosions from Sabine.
Hej, er det her bestemt? Ja, super. Perfekt. Og lige måde.
And they're just giving out tokens for Independent, which is like 1,000,000 tokens if you're playing Shadow Collective. So everything has a dodge token at some point. Let's take a look at the overlay to see how far we are. What do I have, like 1 hour and 40 minutes left. We can have the timer on. The points don't really matter in this one because they score at the end, and the command cards for Shadow Collective aren't in the overlay builder we use, so it doesn't really matter for command cards. Skal jeg snakke til dig?
Det kan du godt.
It was just that the pizza arrived. We had so many players that we actually had fewer sandwiches than we ordered, so not everyone had the opportunity to get some food. I'm back. I'm sorry. It was like we have a vegetarian in like the community, and the pizza we got was not vegetarian, so we got like the completely different order. So we were just fixing that. All the stuff you have to do as a TO. I actually think we're at turn 2 already, so I'll just update that. Oh, what's he measuring from? Is there like a unit behind it? Oh, I think he's just pre-measuring for what he can run up to and do. I'll just check what the AA5 with the quarter cannon can do. No, that's a rainbow. No, it isn't. It's the 6 black. Yep, and there they go. He's probably shooting at some pikes.
No, he has to. He can only pivot.
Yes, and he had a free pivot, right? Hello, Jesper. The lists aren't public yet, but I can share the ones here. I can at least share Kim's because he is not. I don't think he's going into the finals because they don't have the necessary points for it. So we're actually seeing like a mid game, a mid-ranked game. No, I can't see them either because in the tabletop TO you can't be a co-TO, so you can't have permissions as far as I know. But we will release or publish the list tomorrow, so everyone can see them. We're just not publishing them all because there's still finalists that have to play tomorrow, and we don't want them to be able to like prepare beforehand because your command cards, for example, are still hidden information.
And I guess it's the Rebel Troopers firing with a DLT, and I think that's a hit on everything, and then one remove for light cover. I don't know what the must be either swoops or yeah, they were shooting at some swoops that just died. The one that was trying to flank them. He's shooting. I don't know what he's shooting at. I instructed them to point at stuff, but maybe I'm just missing it when they point. Oh, wait.
So we're actually watching two competing public transportation systems battling it out on Fallujah.
It's the battle of Arriva and Midtjysk Trafik.
Midtjysk Trafik.
Oh, yeah. And we got the correct pizzas now. That's probably the most important thing today. I'm just going to grab a slice quick. I'm sure you guys are good enough at... Oh. It might actually be the wrong pizza again. This is getting hilarious. Yeah, I'm back. This pizza thing is just a mess, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just fix it. There we go. I'm getting thrown out of this game so many times that I have no idea what's happening. Does Kim have any of his swoop bikes left? I think they're all dead. Is there one left?
Hvad kommer vi frem til med pizza? Det er rigtigt. Det er rigtigt.